Ow, hello. Am I quiet? Hang on. Bap! Am I quiet? I feel like I'm quiet. Hang on. I usually like make the sound peak to check it. Oh yeah, I am quiet. Why am I quiet? That's strange. Oh, it's because I got in the Discord. Okay, that's why. That's why it's quiet. It always messes with my mic. Okay. Okie dokie. I think we're good. Let's do a little bit more of my my chewing gum dragon, I guess. Let's do a little bit. And then I'll gobbo again, I think. Let's have a look. Let's have a see. Right. Where was I at? I know I wanted to draw wings and like extra arms for it. It doesn't need to be super fancy like right now either. It will be okay. I need to make a shortcut to like flip the assets too because I want to be able to flip the hands around when I mess with them, I think. I want to mess with them. Right, is that the roll? I've still got a sketch for it in there somewhere that I only need for the wings, right? Yeah. I'll delete it later as well. I only want the wings. I'll just draw them separately. Oops. Delete the folder, but not the actual sketch. Right, here we go. Oops. He's making the screen flash. Okay. I might just make them move a little bit. They don't have to flap a whole lot. Otherwise they'll be annoying to animate. I don't want to deal with more than like one layer, really. They're separate from each other too, so it's not gonna fight me, probably. What have I got? The roll. The roll needs to split up, but let's do one for the wings first. And then I'll have like roll 1 and roll 2 when I split down the middle. Split it down the middle and turn it inside out. I still have all my like preset layers. You know what? I'm gonna make some more and I can just select the ones that I want actually, because then I can have like the base color with the blue and everything else as well. And it should be okay. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. I'm excited to make the mouth go wow wow, but I might do some more to the face first. I don't think I'm done. I don't think I'm done at all. What do I want? All of these, and they want to go into the wing layer, and then I'm gonna, oops, hang on a second, I've got my paper on the desk. And all this. Okay. That should be fine. I can start with, where's that color that I want? This one underneath. Somewhere where the sketch isn't like right on top of it, I suppose. Like this. Where it's that lighter color. Oh, that wants to be on the other side. Okay, it's gonna have to be like two different little bits. And then I want like blip, 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 like so. I can have these as like two separate little animated layers too if I want them to be like that. Oh, we got one. I'm gonna put the other one behind it, so it's gonna have to be like a whole separate set. It's gonna have to be a whole separate set that sits behind you. If I can draw it right. It'll have to be behind that roll too, but it can move behind there. And then just lumpy behind there, I suppose, is fine. Just make it lumpy and weird. Oh no, wait, I can't do it on that one. That's different. That's a different layer. I need to not do that on there. Okay, flats. I don't know if I can filter all that easily because it's kind of everywhere. And I want that to fill in a bit extra so that it goes behind. Over there. There we go. And then I got it separately for this one. I hate drawing stuff and then realizing, oh, I need it on like 5 different layers. Or it's not gonna work the way I want it to. Hello, YouTube. How we doing? I'm okay, thank you. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Oh, having a good day. Do I want to? Yeah, I guess I do want to pull it like that far, and then I'll anchor it and just get the rest to move. Just needs a roll to like block the bottom of it out from everything else. I don't think I got that to join up either. There we go. There we go, look, it's got wings. It's got wings. I'll block them in and then I'll put the yellow wherever the yellow's gone. So anywhere I can eyedrop it? Oh yeah, on the face. Yeah, on the face. Yes. Little yellow. Yellow wings. Custard yellow wings. There you go. Won't see it on the other one, it'll just be the red. And then I'll shade them and make that do most of the like shape work on them. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Wherever this is, and then I go bloop bloop. Oh, like that. But okay. Good. Right, I think I can get rid of the sketch now. Where has that gone? Where did I put the sketch? It's not at the top. Where is that? Is it down here? Oh yeah. Okay, right. I don't need the sketch anymore. That's gonna go away. That's gonna go away. I'm gonna get my shading and highlight colors. Load up with those. And then I have the flat that I want to color in on this one, like that with the shading. I'm gonna have to go and apply all the mask layers that I've made too. I might have a go at drawing some Scalby stuff too. I was thinking about doing that because I want to mess with her face more and get it to be a bit more, what's the word? Expressive? More expressive because it's it's kind of bothering me sometimes when it's like quite flat. It gets on my nerves. There we go. There we go. Whee! And a little bit around there. I'm not going to cast any down because it's too much fuss to move the shadows. If I go and put those in. Is that better if I just do that actually? No. Okay, now I want them like upwards to that, don't I? I'm drawing them stupid. They need to go like that way. Uppy. I'm just being silly like this. it looks weird without that bit as well. I think like that needs a little corner on it with the shading. And then let's just do I want like a bit of highlight on it, maybe. Yes, down here. Blip blip. Like a tiny bit. Just so it's kind of gummy. And then the other one, and then I'll move the rest out of the way, like the layer menu. Everything, all the stuff and things, I'll move out of the way. I'll move the folder underneath this, like, sausage at the top. Move it around the squassage. What is it today? Thursday? Okay. Thursday. Is that too much? No, it does look kind of, it's like kind of lumpy. They're a little bit, the skin's a little bit like loose, like the rest of it. Trying to have it not be so wrinkly on the wings, as opposed to everywhere else. Just tiny bits of highlight. There we go. There we go. Right, I don't have any wing at the back, and I don't have anything else to fight with on it, I don't think. That will be underneath, like, over there. And then I can get it to, like, flip-flop. You know? I can get it to flip-flop and move. If I'm done with the rest of it, also, God, it looks like a fucking fire hose, like a greasy one. There's like something I'm thinking of. You know when you go in those like soft play, like jungle gyms, and everything's covered in the plastic because there's dirty kids on it all the time and they have to be able to wipe it down. It reminds me of that. It's got like plastic sheeting on it, like shrink wrapped plastic sausage. Beef jerky, like vacuum sealed beef jerky with like the hot Cheeto neon red colouring on it. That's what's going on. That's why it's like extra wrinkly too. Okay, I need to... Is that a whole folder that's not doing anything when I click that button? Why is all this not in a folder? Okay. Oh no, I made two to like split it. That's what's going on. Right, so I've got this piece in the front. Salami the long way, that's it. Good username also. Hello. Grandiose lettuce. Welcome to the stream. Long salami. Right. This, okay, I need to like duplicate that and then pick in that middle bit, I guess, so it's not so yucky, because I shaded it like it's just this top bit, and then the underneath. Oh no, the underneath's okay. I just need to like take the yellow off of it, I think. I did most of it on one layer, so it was a bit easier to do. So, okay, that's fine to put in one layer already, so it's just this one. So everything like up to, I can see it easier if I do that. Everything up to that point I want to grab and copy on like this angle and underneath the lines. I hope it will behave. I can grab extra if I need to. I'm gonna have to patch some bits anyway, so that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Right, we'll take that out of there. In theory, I can hit delete and it will clean all that up. Yeah, okay. Do I still have a sketch underneath there, or is that... Oh no, that's just those lines. Right, these go into there. So now I've got a whole section of sausage. I apply the masks on here, so they're not going to cause me any problems later. Apply the mask. Okay. That's fine. So now I've got a section of sausage that... Oh god, that's horrible, actually. That's horrible. You make it jiggle. I think I'm going to have to animate it. It's too funny. I'm having too much fun moving the bits around. Right. Now this part of the sausage, is how the sausage is made, chat. That's what I should have called the stream. How the sausage is made. Okay, I gotta fix these little bits of crust. This one's filled in. This one's filled in down here, and then I will probably just block all that out with the shading, because it's not gonna have any highlight down this way, really. Some kind of weird yellow seam on it as well. Extra crunch, extra line crunch, I think. There's a few little bits that didn't tidy. Oh no, that's not the line. Oh, it's the shadow, right, it's the shadow. Do I have it? Yes, I do. Is that not working? No? Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. There we go, and I can test it putting the other thing on the top too. What do we draw in chat? What do we draw in? I was digging up some of my other goblin sketches, actually, and I think I am making the... I think I'm making the eyeballs too big on them, and I don't like it. I need to stare at them a bit more. Because I kind of just want a sheet so that I know what they look like. But also, I guess they're not going to be like relevant straight away anyway, even when I start like doing the thing. Like regardless of how I change story stuff, they're not going to be relevant right away. So I would have time to change them. Okay, there we go. Right, now I've got a sectioned off sausage. There's nowhere good to like split that, so I just cut it wherever. I think that's alright. Should we have a look at the rest? I need to check that they line up, but I'll put them into OBS and see if it works. I might save this one, like laying along the front. And put it on top of this as well, like as a PNG, to see where it's going to sit, because I'll be able to see it next to my scrolling then. What is this? Left sausage. Non-pizza with left sausage. And then the rest of this wants to go into a folder, because I think it's just floating around right now. And that's the loop. Loop sausage. Sausage loops. Yeah, okay, so this end over here is supposed to line up with what's going on over on the left. And then you've got the same thing at the top where they link together. It's like portals, chat. I don't know where the map went. Can't wrap my head around your character now. Also, hello, how are we? It's a sentient salami, I guess, at this point. It's like extruded out of something, I don't know what. You know, when they do those science experiments where I don't know what it is that you mix together, but where the foam just goes crazy out of the beaker, it just shoots up and goes. Or do they do it like a volcano? Is that the volcano one? I think it might be different. That's what I'm starting to think of now. What am I missing? There's the butt. There's the butt end. It might be good to start. Does it taste like salami? I guess so. Want to find out? Oh, elephant's foot. Do they call it that? I've never heard him called that. Okay. Oh, here's the map, chat. Here you go. Okay, so this is the concept. This is the it's lagging a bit. This is the main screen, and it's going to be along the bottom where my links are. And then when I scroll out into the BRB screens and stuff, it's gonna loop-de. Elephant's taste. Elephant's foot is the one in Chernobyl. Oh yeah. Did that thing go up? I thought that was like a melty down kind of thing. I guess so. I guess the ass end of it is like the elephant's foot. Do I have anything else in these folders, or am I just done? Oh no, that's on my like defaults, so I can copy paste them. Right, okay, I'm gonna get rid of the sketch because it's in here somewhere. I can see like an extra layer that I don't want when I slap it in. It is in that folder, right? It is in that folder and like in between other stuff. Okay, yeah, that wants to go away because I basically know where everything is. Salami party. So right, I've been watching way too many radiation videos. Aren't there other ones like that? Because there's the one that's like the ball. I forget what that is. It's like a ball in a ball. That's bad. Bad touch. Get fried. Get deep fried. Okay, what do we have? 1, 2, 3. I got the... Let's go through them. Okay, I've got the base. I got the sloop, the swoop, the spin, the hoop, and then this one. The demon core, that's it. That's the one. Right, and then this has got a sketch underneath because I'm gonna... Oh, I need to do eyelids, actually. And something with the sloppy chin, because it is not quite as I want it. Oh, okay, that arm can go because I've drawn that one. That's the other arm, because it needs to be cradling its drink. That's gonna be at the side. What is this one? Gotta love the demon core. Oh, that's... Okay, the links are gonna go on the belly. That's why they're there. That's why they are sitting there. I'll leave the arm on it for now. I was gonna have the arms be, like, removable. I got the body. The eyes are separate, apparently. I got this arm. So it can just be a slug. If needed, it can just... I could probably duplicate this arm. Whoops. Don't move it around. I could probably duplicate this arm and then flip it. Transform, flip, horizontal. I could probably do that and just have like 2 of them. Oh yeah, it looks kind of buff now. Looks like it's looks like it's kind of buff. I'd have to extend it a bit, but kind of like that too. Also watched some radiation videos that some became common knowledge for me. I gotta get more into that stuff. I was wanting to... I used to listen to like a lot of paranormal stuff. I need to get back into that so I can start thinking more about cryptids. If I put that... No, I couldn't just put it behind. I'd have to like crop it specifically. These are gonna be still ones though, so I wouldn't move them. Maybe they should come as a set. Just like this. Just chilling. I like the slug build that's going on. Slug. Right, I'll keep that and I'll put the other one back. Because I also kind of like that. Kind of like a caterpillar, a little bit. I want its sausage body to do a wave if I can get it to. Same but with SCP videos, yeah. I kind of miss like old creepypasta stuff. I don't think I could get into that anymore. Right. I have saved it. What I wanted to do was, I'm gonna have to take all the background stuff off to try saving it as different things. So I've got the base, and then I need to crop it and resize it so that it's small, because it's way too big right now. Way too big. I'm thinking about, what cryptids do you like, chat? I need like weird cryptids and stuff, because I'm debating what other ones I can sneak into my stupid Skelby comic. I mean, right. There we go. Like this. They crawl like a millipede, little flesh nubs at the bottom. I like that idea. I was talking about something with millipedes like that the other week, and I can't remember what it was now. Like people legs? Mananangal! Yes, I like those. Those are cool. I like the intestine trailing thing they got going on. Right, okay, to test screen 1, and then I think the other ones are like test 1 and 2, so they should just go into the right place. Just in here for now is fine, and I want to save that as a PNG, and then I will go and open the layered file immediately to make sure I haven't just destroyed it. Baban, the creator. Baban, the obliterator. Baban, the streamer. That's me. Hello, Vince. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's test. Make sure I haven't destroyed it. I'm really liking the colours on this thing. Like I say, it's making me think about rhubarb and custard. It's making me want sweets. No, that's okay. That's all fine and layered. I haven't destroyed it. Very good. I do make sure to check thoroughly, but I'm also like terrified of messing it up real bad. Okay, I think this was like, was this test number 1 or test number 2? Because I have them in, hang on. What it's gonna do, chat, is it's gonna slide out into, that's the wrong one. That's, no, hang on, I'm nippy there. It's gonna slide out like this and then scroll. I hope. Let me just check which one is which, and then I can save over them, and they should apply like automatically when I switch to it. Test number 1 is the loop. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is sick. Thank you. How are we? Welcome to the stream. Little curious, what are you using for digital art? I'm using Clip Studio. If I animate it, I'm gonna use anime effects. I've got a little tutorial for that on the channel, if anyone's interested. I usually animate emotes and things with it. Just like simple stuff. I don't really do any complex animation. I've got a little Skelby animation that I never posted. I should do that as like a short, I think. I don't think I ever posted that. Coffee on, trying to figure out the pixel art stuff for a game. It's a headache. Ooh. Right, hang on. Did it go? No? Okay. I just saved over those, so it should have. Oh no, wait, never mind. I saved the text wrong. Never mind. I put a space in it. Right, here we are. Hello! How we doing, Rod? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, now they should apply. Now they should apply. So if I do this... Aha! Ooh, look at that. Ooh, fucking seamless. Seamless. Lovely. I should have put the stripes in the background because I was testing that out, but it's kind of creepy with the solid dark backgrounds. Right, let's bring in the other PNG and see what that looks like and if it joins up all right. Image. Test, I'll call it for now. I don't want to mess with it too much. Cool, I want to animate, but I'm limited to free sites Wait, sites? Anime effects is free. Anime effects is free. Molasses, hello, the little butt squish, yeah. It claps when it runs, but not in the way you're used to. What did I test this as? Or did I not save this yet? I thought I saved it first. Oh no, here it is. Right, here we go. Okay, here's a little sausage, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout, and then we go, whee! It joins in. I wish it would slide back the other way, but it goes out that way, so it's not that bad. This is funny. Okay, I gotta wait for that one and then slide it back in because it's got this little join up in the top corner. Where did my hand go? Hang on, I've already got a hand in here. This one, you see this up here, this precarious little belly. I slide out this way and it goes to the right, and then I wait for it to go to that one, and then I slide back in because it joins to that one. There we go. Nice. Best loop of the dragon, but that body is so long. Go in the scenic route, that's what it is. I like that I can add more in if I want as well. I just have to get the corners to stick together, I guess. And I can add in as many pieces as I want. Like I say, it's like those little it's like railway pieces, you know, and you can build the railways and you get the different pieces of track. You know, like on Wallace and Gromit, where they're chasing the penguin. What's his fucking name? Feathers McGraw, that's him. Can I change? Let me change the number on this. I want to see what it looks like. Because it's going to go a bit slower so that you can see stuff on it. Is that better? Does that work? Do I need to like switch between them? Oh no. Oh, that was slow. Okay. There we are. Oh, that's quite nice actually. I just gotta get it at the right time so it's not terrible. That's a really nice slide across. I don't think I have all the shading correct on it. I need to fix that. But it's so okay, let me check it like sliding back in. Like that. Oh yeah, there we go. It just slides off a little bit too quickly on the slideshow. Okay. So I'll get rid of that for now. All them buttons underneath are gonna go on the top of it. I'm gonna make it talk too. I'm gonna make it go wah wah in a second. I'm kind of tempted also. I don't know if... What do you think, chat? This bit up the top, the belly right here. I guess I'm gonna have the rest of my shit like on the top of it, but as long as you can see like this side, it should be okay, because I've got my, like, blip underneath here. Do I bring this, like, crossways as well? But I don't really want, I don't know, I don't want to cover up, like, this stuff or, like, interfere with... I've got, like, a cut-off about here for when I do tutorials and videos and shit, where I will crop... I'll, like, crop this side out, because I don't need it. And I'll put other things in when I do the video. But I don't know. I don't know what else I can really do with it without covering things up or like encroaching on what I've got. Oh really? Yeah, it's free. I don't know if I've got a link to it. I think I might have a link to anime effects. Let me move that drink out of the way. Hang on. Put my slur away. I might have a link to anime effects in the video I've got on it. Let me go and have a look. Can I get into the studio easy so I can search it? That would be good. I wish you could just like search for a video in the chat or something to post it, because they've always got to open a different tab to go and find them. Let's have a look. Anime effects. Oh yeah, here we go. Which is the proper version? Because I messed up one of them. That one. Okay, here we go. I'll stick it in both the chats since I'm talking about it. I'm streaming on Twitch too. Here we go. Oh, look at what else. Hang on. Look, this doesn't carry. See that where the yellow just cuts off? I need to fix those. Let's make a new file. Let's make a new file and I'm going to import these and check where things don't line up. I think. Import image. There we go. Let's have a look. I have the 1, 2, 3. I'll delete those later, but they're fine now. Oh god. Oh god. Did that turn the screen like yellow? There's like some kind of piss filter on these. Do you see that? You see the piss filter? I don't know where that's coming from. I need to fix that. Okay, so what I was gonna do is edit, change the canvas size. Oops, because this is like the same as it right now, and I need to make it long. Part is belly when the character is a cylinder. I don't know if it's got like a definite cut-off point of anywhere. Where is that piss filter coming from? Because that is like everywhere. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then it goes over here. Amazing thumbnail. How are we? Hello. What was it on the Oh, I moved these wrong. There we go. They need to stay in a little stack, and then I move them off to the side and I line them up. Good morning. Hello. How are we? It must be something underneath in them layers, but I'll look at it in a minute. They just need to click together. They need to click together. You know what? That little blump here can probably go. There's like a little bit more of a gap, but I don't really care. I don't really care. Loop-de-loop, yeah. Like that slide. You know? Okay, so it goes like this all the way, loop-de-loop. I think that attachment's okay. It's like a tiny bit crunchy, is it? Which layer are you on? That little bit of like accidental piss filter is kind of helpful. Okay, I don't really care if that's a tiny bit crunchy. No one's gonna see that, it's tiny. No one gonna see that shit. Let's go for a ride, chat. Like, wee. I can't even keep it on the loop. Right, what's fucky wucky that I need to fix? I need another one of these to test the way that it goes that way, because it loops back in. Joins back up over here. Plans for Valentine's Day with your partner. Oh, nice. That is soon, isn't it? Soon. Soon, soon. Oh, oh, oh. Is that right? It looks right. Yeah. Okay. There we go. The piss filter's helping wherever it's come from. That joins in nicely. So it goes that way. And I guess up into the rafters somewhere and away. Out and away. Valentine's Day is your favorite first holiday. Oh. That's an odd one. Oh, you know what's trouble? That arm's not gonna go over there, and I can't leave it on that one because it loops. I didn't think about that. Maybe I should move the dragon along a little bit. Or it can't really. I might have to adjust that arm. I'm gonna bring it like forward. I did not think about that. That was silly of me. Soon love will not be avoidable. What else? What else links up weird? That bit is a problem. Look at it. I'm going to change the canvas size again and make it longer. Because I don't have a preview of how, what is it, this bit joins on to over here. That bit. I think that bit's okay though. That doesn't look off. It's just where that highlight goes right up to the end of it. It's a bit strange. Candy sales, I love the half-off deals after Valentine's. Ooh, you're right. There was some other bits I didn't do. Right, okay, so I'm gonna have to fix. Let me make some notes on it. Chocolate. You expecting a lot of chocolate? Is that why you're excited? Oh, I didn't colour these. I didn't colour these blubbins on it. I missed them. Missed the blubbins completely. I guess the tail too, because I put stripes on it usually. Any of the boxes I'm going to put behind it is just whatever. Like, that's not a problem. I can probably get the feet to, like, wiggle wiggle. I want the tail to wiggle wiggle as well, but that's for, like, another time. That's for another time when I feel like fighting with anime effects. I do want the wings to flip as well. This is fine. It's, like, not a problem. I might take that little bit off and just round the thing out. That's a-okay where that joins up. It's not a problem. Fruit sweets, yummy. Ooh, what kind of fruit sweets? I had a bag of peach rings. I had a bag of peach rings at Christmas, so I've had my quota. I've had my quota of sweets for the year. No more. Only biscuits now. Shh, only biscuits now. Oh, this needs fixing. I need to... Maybe even if I, like, woo, that way. Peach rings. Yeah, peach rings are the best. Hell yeah. Okay, that is my map. I don't need to pay attention to, like, all this, apart from, like, what's this little blip? Oh yeah, that little blip, I'll fix that, and then all this is just, like, fine, whatever. I've got the edits on the other side. Or, well, I'll block that and, like, round that bit out. Yeah, and then we'll fix it. So I'll put this at the... I'll put this at the top, so I've got the map of the roller coaster. Craving those strawberry bonbons you find in the grandma bowls? Do you mean the ones that are, like, swirly strawberries and cream ones? They're like little hockey pucks with a swirl. Like a round swirl. Those, I haven't had those in years. They're really good. I'm sure I remember having peach ones of those. It was like a mixed bag of different flavors. And they were amazing. Or maybe they were like orangey. There was some kind of orangey something flavor. They were great. Oh yeah, the arm. I need to bring the arm forward and just adjust the pose. It does look better off to the side like that, but it cuts off bad. And it's not going to scroll well. It's not going to scroll in well. I don't like it. No, but those are also tasty. They are. I gotta try and find them. I'm sure they had a name, but I can't remember what it was. Does anyone know? Does anyone know, chat? They were really nice. Ancient memories of those, yeah. I think all the sweets I like are ones that they used to throw at us in school. We had one teacher when I was a wee Baban, like 5 or something, that would always bring peach rings. Okay. Getting pretty dizzy in the night? Oh no. Like with the warm, or? Look after yourself. I hope it's nothing sinister. Where does this even need to, like, join up? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Just a embarrassment of sausage. This layer? Right? This one where it joins up? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Whee! Or I could like take the shading out on on the other one, but I like that it's quite consistent all the way along. I need... Hope it's not mold. Does mold do that to you? Does mold make you dizzy? I haven't heard of that. That's scary. Okay, so there is this here. That is the edge of it. I need just that. So I'm gonna flatten it. Merge select. Right, merge selected. I'm gonna grab it and then I'm gonna undo straight away so I've still got my layers. And I don't break nothing. Undo. I just need a little sample of the salami to make sure. Just need to take a little sample, just a little skin sample of the salami to build the rest. Does it just not join up well anyway? Is it a bit wonky? On the lighter end, yes, and also delirium to death. Oh, great. Nice. Lovely. I gotta sort the teeth out on it. Okay, so this needs to... Oh, is I gonna take one of the blimps off it? Love Halloween. I like Halloween. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh, it's got like extra that I don't need over here, is it? It's got a little bit of blimp. I love Halloween, but I don't celebrate Halloween. No, I'll move this one along. I'll move it. Can I just like excise this piece? Can I just do this and then transplant it over here, I guess? A little bit further along. Gonna have to get rid of that underneath. Are they too close to... No, that's fine. Nope, that's good. Okay. Sausage loop. Close the sausage loop. Close the sausage loop. Rejoin the sausage loop. Sausurgery. That's it. Sausurgery. There we go. There we go. And then that bit's fine. I just need the shading. I just need the shading to link up. Got a little bit of blimp. A little bit of blump. A little bit of blimp. Bit of... What's vasculitis? Is that when your skin's like red? Is it? What is vasculitis? That just popped into my head and now I want to know. Acceptable to be silly for the day. Short so I can still trick and treat and pull pranks. That's fun. Let me Google what that is. Vasculitis. Tell me. Inflammation of the blood vessels. Oh, right. Oh. I see. Okay. So it doesn't turn you like bright red? Oh, no, it does. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like blotchy and red it turns you. Okay, I was thinking of the right thing. Okay, what have I just done that is like, okay? What have I just fixed? I've just fixed that bit, so that bit is now... That bit is green. That's good. Done. Done it. Good. Okay, this join is fine. That's all good. Colorizing the blips over here. And that little round bit there. A little bit of shading over there where it's round. Or it's not round and needs to be. On the butt panel, yeah, that goes like right up to the edge. I'm going to apply some of the masks that I've got on these while I'm at it, because they're just hanging about. They're going to cause me trouble. I don't think any of the layer modes are going to cause a problem either. Like sometimes they do. Oh, I didn't do the highlight on this one either. Where did that go? I swear I did it already, but apparently not. Maybe I deleted it. Maybe I did a whoopsie and deleted it. Whoopsie poopsie. Right. That colour. Or is it because I had 2 layers to do it on and I just didn't finish them? Maybe. Tiny, just tiny highlights. And on, oh no, that's a different set of layers over here. And then it wants to be along the butt. Beep, 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 boo. There we go. Maybe at the top of the leg. There we go. That bit, like a little hollow, little hollow at the top of the hips. I'll take some of the shading out on the other side as well because I like the cow hips. I like the ease my cow hips. My flavorite, love it. And then I want that pink. I want that pink from by there. And everything along there is kind of flat, or did I? No. Okay, I shaded some of those blips more on these other ones, so I'm gonna have to carry that through as well. I've got like shading at the top of it on the main one, and then not so much on these. It like fades out and isn't on there really. Yeah, okay, anyway, blips. On. Take the top. Oh, there's a big whoopsie. I see that. Apply the mask. That's fine. There's a couple of little crunchy bits too, but it's not really that much of a problem. Oh, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to check it actually for loose pixels on the different layers. Beep, 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 down to the back, and I think that's enough of them. I think that's enough of them. Yeah, I highlighted those to change the color, and then these. I've got this one locked, so it's not going to escape me. I've been fancying crisps lately, actually, but they are like silly for what's in the bag, so I don't really buy them a whole lot. But yum yum. Okay, I'm gonna try and add like a little bit along these as it goes into this one, and not interfere with the join that I've just fixed. I think. Just make it a bit more slimy. If I could do animation stuff on stream also I would, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. It takes a lot of brain power, and also I can't grab the window in OBS for some reason. It just does not pick it up. Otherwise I would stream it. Animation, yeah. That's a good face. What's that from? I like that. That's good. Okay, right, let's not interfere with it over that way. I'll just do that. And then the butt on it is looking fine. Butt is acceptable. I wanted stripes on the tail, though. That was the other thing. I want the tail to have stripes. Like the nose. I'm on the wrong layer again. Yes. Yeah, good. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot, doot. I don't know if you can see I'm under like all the layer mode shit. Fear of animation art style moment. Blank art made it. It's pretty great. I like it. I'm gonna have to look at them. Let me see. I need more art people to look at and bother. blanks. Let me go see. I will smack the button if I see them. I'll do a raid or something. I'll do something about it. There we go. Oh, please don't start making noise. No, 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 no. No, I'll look later. Shh. Quiet Twitch. Quiet Twitch, it's okay. Silence. Right. Okay, so wow. I like how slow that moves, actually. Can I make it slower and worse? It's like a really lethargic, really lethargic move over, I think would be funny. What if I do this? Oh yeah, that's like real, yeah, real slow and slimy. Let me put the dragon back on, actually. It's gotta, I've gotta have the rest of it stay there long enough. Also, classy shit poster, nice. Howdy, hello, how we doing? Cool, Gwen, welcome to the stream. I'm testing out. Yeah, it's not quite fixed yet. It's not quite fixed yet, but I'm testing things. Time between the slides, okay. Let's try that so it's nice and slow, and then also so it slides like real slow. Could I have it so slow that it just, you know, kind of, I don't think it's gonna go like continuous movement, but it would be nice if it did. It would be nice if it did. Let's see if it moves. Miss the sparkle dog though. Me too. Is this is too slow because it's still stuck on it. Oh no, there we go. There. Okay, that's way funnier when it's really slow. Oh, I like that. Oh, look at it. Oh. And then it's gonna go. No, oh, I ruined it. Hang on, I ruined it. It's gonna go back that way. That makes it so much worse. I was thinking it was gonna be fast when I was working on it, but oh no, hang on. Am I hitting the wrong ones again? I want to do this, and then I want to go slide back like that. I just need to. Look, I can jump between them. It's fucking seamless. Look. Wee. I kind of like that it slides on in from the left, actually, and it goes that way. It's like moving a limp cat, yeah. When they just, like when a toddler has a tantrum. Just goes limp. Okie dokie. Let's carry on and fix it. I'm really enjoying playing with it. I'm having a fun time. This thing would look really cool. Imagine if I made it a candy corn, like candy corn colored for Halloween. Like the stripes on the nose and everything. That'd be cool. I'm just gonna make its whole tail stripy. That's fun. I'm gonna make more OBS tutorials because people like those. I've got a good excuse. Oh yeah. Oh, I love that. Yes. Yes. Whoop. Boop. Boop. Okay, I think it will work now. I just want to make it so that it kind of undulates when I animate it, so this can kind of like wibble wobble in the middle a little bit. It is a bit early for Halloween, but wouldn't it look cool? Wouldn't it look cool? Color shift it a bit. Make it orange. Okay, I might resave them. Find out where that... Oh, there's the... Okay, there's the piss filter down the bottom, because I was gonna... That's probably way too bright, but I was gonna give it some kind of background. To sit on, it also needs... I think it needs a shadow under the ass. I think it needs a shadow under the ass. Let me make it so you can see the map up the top. What did I fix? I fixed all these. I fixed all this is fine. I did that. That's good. I need shadow under the ass. I need to fix the arm. I already did that little join. That's good. I've got like extra flesh up the top there already, so I can make it wiggle. And the wings are separate so it can flap. My eyes! I'm sorry. It's too bright. Dress your own creation for Halloween. I still want to be able to dress it up like this one, because... What have I got? Oh, that's slow. See, I've got like a normal version. I got the normal version without the clothes. And then the sparkle dog version. I like how slow and smooth that is, sliding across. Very nice, very nice. Because it jumps very quickly at the moment. Okay, shadow layer. Is it gonna have to be the same kind of layer mode? Because I can just like grab the other one. I just copy paste the layer instead of having to set the mode and opacity up again. Yeah. That's easier, and then we can just have a little... I'm gonna have to change the colour. I'm gonna change the colour. Naked! Just a little bit, a little bit. I could draw, like, pants on it as well. I could just draw random shit on the, on the screens and play dress up with it. If I feel like it. I do what I want. Can't stop me, chat. I can do what I want. I'll have a little bit of a shadow underneath here because I do want to move the tail, so anything over there is just whatever. Everything over there is just whatever. Girl suit Baban mode? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like Skelby. I'll just pull a Skelby. Get in the skin suit, Shinji. I fucking hate that anime, chat. I hate it. Reminds me of the kid from Oblongs? Oblongs? I haven't heard of that. Let me look that up. Is it some weird cartoon I've never seen again? I love hearing about those. There's too much. I only want like a little shadow underneath it like that. Creepy Susie? Freshly burned skin, yeah. That's my favorite kind of like red pink. Like sunburn pink. Oh, what do you call that? I guess like peachy. Peachy red. Weird Adult Swim show? Never heard of it. Kid with the long butt cheeks? Oh yeah, wow, I've never even seen pictures of this. Huh. That is weird. I can't see the kid with the butt cheeks. I'm gonna have to look at that. Is it any good? Is it worth watching? I will have a looky. Let's just gradient this out a bit as well, because it's whatever. It's whatever. It's a little funny from what I remember. That's not doing a whole lot, is it? There we go. That's better. Give it the old manual blast. Maybe reduce it a little bit so it's not fighting the lines. I hope. Boop. Am I getting any bloops? No, I'm good. No bloops for me. Oh, is this lagging out really bad? Okay, yeah, it is. Right. Let me see if I can make the background less painful. Avert your eyes, chat. I just wanted very soft. Very soft stripes, like that might not be bad because it's not as singeing. If I brighten it up all the way and like swap the colors, that might be alright. I'll do that first, actually. Did that work? Did that work? I don't know. Let's try. Oh no, wait! I hang on. I did it wrong. I dropped it wrong. 1, and 2. So I want 1 and 2, and then we'll hope that that is going to reduce it enough that it's not painful. Yeah, that's not bad. I just, if they slide, then they're gonna join up. All right, you know. Creepy Susie. Wait, I'll have to put that into the search. If that's the one, let me see. No, I'm alright for food. Creepy Susie? Creepy Susie. I don't see no weird butt. I see people drawing, like, you know what people draw when they see goth girls. You know. Ruby Gloom I also used to watch. I've heard of that also. I always thought she was just like a mascot, I guess, character. I've not seen cartoon, though. Do I need a highlight on the end of the tail? I feel like I do. Where is it? Where it at? Where it at, tail? Where that tail hiding? I'm gonna get it. There we go. I think that's better. The tail's a bit wonky, but, you know, it's lumpy. It's chewed up. A little bit chewed up. That's got to be the butt. It's the butt folder. Like Bloody Bunny, most people just thought she was for pushing products. Huh. What's the other one? There's another one that I'm sure is just like a product thing. But I can't remember the name. It's like a really simple art style. Some of it's kind of almost watercolor looking, I guess, but that's like a little goth lady. That's the sausage. That's the sausage layer. Make another layer for the sausage. Okay, yeah, that's okay. We've got a butt folder. I need to get rid of the sketch folder, actually, because I don't think I need that anymore. I know where the little windows are going to go. It'll just be whatever I can fit into them at this point. It doesn't really matter. Okay, I got the butt, and then I got the swoop, and then I got this. And I need to fix the arm. I'm getting a little bit bored of it for today, also. Let me gaze. I'll gaze another preview of it. Then what's gonna happen? Like so. That's what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna switch over. I'll have to test them again and then I'll make like another map of it if there's anything else wrong. But there's not gonna be too much more to mess with. I don't think. I'm gonna go and dig out my other goblins? I'm gonna dig out my goblins. I don't know. Okay, back we go, and then I get rid of that one. There we are. Need some clothies, I think. Goblin clothes time. We're gonna play dress up again, chat. It's time to play dress up again. I've got such a nice cup of tea with honey in it as well. Very tasty. I'm enjoying it. I found some other sketches of them that I want to mess with as well. That are a little bit better. I kind of want to draw the one where I was messing with the face, so it's like 2 people faces. It's kind of like in that one. I need to draw more front-facing ones so I can see the face on them. Tummy ache's gonna go deal with it. Good luck. Tummy aches are horrible. I'm sorry. I kind of like that one where it's just got the jowls like out. And that one. the eyeballs are better on that one because they're not like too big. I keep making the eyeballs too big. That one looks a lot better. They're still kind of outy, but they're like pinched, I guess. Still kind of outy, but pinched. Right, new layer. Give me a new layer so I can block that out and reduce it easily. Don't want to take anything else out of the thing. Don't want to take it out of the folder, so let's just do that. And then it's got clothes kind of kinda got some clothes on it. I might make the one with the two faces like a different thing as well, because I don't know. These things aren't supposed to be shape-shifty. Not really. They're just kind of fucked up looking. You know how it is. You know how it is. I might draw some normal people. I was trying to draw some of the normal people I need to make as well. I was thinking where I've drawn like big sheets of just messing around drawing faces and, you know, just like repeating stuff and figuring things out before. So I was thinking I could go back through those and see if there's any faces I like, or I could, you know, do that very easily for like filler, like crowds and stuff. I don't know if I would want to make anything like that crowded though, but maybe if I needed to, it'd be very easy to do that. Am I in the right pen? Yes. I just feel like I'm not. It's got, oh yeah, it's got like the extra arms on the back too, doesn't it? I've got to cover those up. They don't need to have any special kind of clothing, I don't think. I was thinking of giving them like, you know the little granny headdress, I suppose, where they I don't know if grannies do that anymore. Like a babushka, you know? I guess like that. like a babushka. Maybe, I'm not sure. Because it wouldn't really cover the ears, and I don't know if I want them to cover the ears, really. I don't know if I want them to cover the ears. I might be missing the point if I cover the ears. I like these little, like, fizzy edges like this, too. Like, fuzzy. And then it's, yeah, just like lumpy. Keeping the weird lumpy body in place. Like around like that. I'm fighting with fabric wrinkles again. And then they need some kind of like arm thingies. Because they've got the creepy wrinkly arms. Gotta keep the bingo wings in. Otherwise, you'd hear them a mile off. I think I need to draw more of the weird little back arms as well to see how I can get those to move? Pose, maybe? I don't know. They look like really awkward, and I'm tempted to be able to like bring them like out and down like that. Like that's gonna be better if I can do that. They're gonna have to be they're gonna have to be lumpy at the back as well, where the arms are like this. Like barrel chested. Danny DeVito, as I keep saying. Built like Danny DeVito. Just a weird silhouette, I think. And then longer clothes to cover up the feet. And a bustle to cover cover up the butt. I'll pinch it by there and then roll it down, I think, because I haven't paid too much attention to the wrinkles. I should really a bit more. She drew it lumpy and it was like, yeah, silhouette's cool. I think I like that. I can all like bunch up there. Because it's gonna have to be a lot of fabric to roll around them. I'll have to draw some with like beefier legs too, like a really scary big one. I've been drawing Gobbo Lins. I'm gonna have to draw a Gobbo Liam or something. And I don't care if the tails stick out. I think that's okay. Some of that would like bunch by there too. Bunch. I don't want to do too much hatching. I'm just doing it for like rough, like I did on the other ones. I'll have to play around with colours too. I don't want too much hatching like this. I don't know. It's difficult to do fabric. I know I was doing a few when I was like studying it, but I'll have to do some more to figure out where to get the hatching right at this kind of level of what I want to do. Like not too much and not too little, I hope. Balance it out with cell shading too, which will be difficult. Yeah, there we go. There's like lumpy. I'll put a blocky layer underneath it too. And I will have to calm the eyeballs down. I do not like them. Since I saw that other one that I sketched and forgot about, yeah. I've been looking back at this one and going, oh no. Don't like it. Yucky. Not in like the good way. Kind of yucky that I want them to be. That is the cutoff where the hair is. I'm gonna leave it alone. Swoop the hair back so it just stays out of the way. I don't want to have to mess with layers on them. Easier to see like this. They are very creepy in those granny outfits. I'll just go around the hand. Or I can go over it and like select what's underneath later because I think there is nothing else behind it, so I should be able to grab the silhouette and then plunk it. We'll leave the other hand at the back. Okay. Right, what do I have? You are here and there. So if I grab both of those, I should be able to get it off this thing. Like off of the hand entirely. Yeah, okay. I can do that and then I'll just patch in what I've lost there. And bring it back up and I should be able to see it. I'm going to leave that back bit in silhouette because it's the same pretty much. It's close enough. I would like to have that hair in the front. But it's kind of an annoyance, so I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. Why are these so pale? Because I put that on the top. There we go. And then I don't need this sketch anymore. Do I? Where is it gone? Ooh. Let's put that in a folder so I can turn it off with like one click. Boop. And then I can go, woo, woo. That makes them more. I'm gonna swap that out to be kind of grey also, so it's differentiated. Oh, no, that's too close to that. What if I make it darker, actually? That might do it. I don't like having too much contrast in them when I'm flipping between stuff like that. There we go. And that's like ready for me to mess around with colors on. I'll do the same with the other one that I did. I might just draw some faces for them too, so that I can try and get them how I want them. And then I've got bleh, 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 bleh. the little feet underneath. I got a clothing layer, and then there's everything else. I'll just leave everything else underneath. I got sketchy. Yeah, sketchy. And then the rest of it. Let's have a look at what other ones I do. Yeah, I am making the eyes too big. They look silly. That one's not too bad. I don't know. Hip's kind of off on it as well. I think I need to make the arms longer, like the big back ones. I want longer leggies. I'm gonna have some of these in the background and reduce them like I usually do as well, because that helps me look at the ones I've already done. I don't know about that now. I think the legs I drew on it are off. I might just delete that one. Placement for the legs. These are all the other sketches I had though. I don't think I've drawn one from the front. I've been drawing them from the back to show the freaky arms. I wonder if I could move them to the side more. I was trying to get them to tuck it like way back on the back of them. Let's have, what have I got? Let's have another folder and I'll drag this one in, I think. I will drag them in. If I take it out of that, then I won't confuse myself either. There we go. I'll make that one bigger on the screen as well. I think I moved its head. Did I? I moved its head. There's nowhere to put it where I can see that other one really either. I'll just do that, it's fine. We'll work on it. Let's see if I can get it to do. Let's have a look. I think this one's okay to like start on. It wants some kind of changes to it actually. So let's have a look. I've been changing stuff. I have the head's okay. I'll go from the head and then mess with the rest of it. Like the nose and everything is less less offensive than the last one I was messing with. Okay. Oh yeah, I was trying to get the shoulders up like that, wasn't I? And then big rib cage, and then swing the back off of it, and I want to curve it a bit more. Pulling them a bit too far back. There, and then I have to take these arms down so I can like see where they are. They would need like a whole set of shoulder blades too, but I don't know how far out I want to bring them. They need a whole nother lot of like business going on down here. I like it when you can see the like meat, kind of the meat collision, you know, where the arm is like against the rib cage. Maybe I should make this one buff. They kind of have the moray eel head thing going on too. Don't they? I think what bothers me is I know it's going to bump into like the back legs if I don't give them enough belly space. Just let that one roll over at the side, just fine. Make the arms bigger because it's gonna, I don't know. I guess I could get it to, okay, if it folds that way, it's gonna go like onto like where the hips are and be longer than the other ones that I've drawn. Or maybe the front arms can be buff, and then you got the little baby ones at the back that aren't so buff. They're more like stringy. Maybe that's the way to do it. Is this thing gonna have like two latissimuses? Latismi? I don't I don't know. Is it gonna have two of them? I don't know. Huh. Latismi dorsi. Latismi. Gonna have big fat back legs, fat butt. I might have to get it to splay the legs out a bit more too, so they go that way. In front of that leg. Right onto like the middle by there. It's freaky if you can like still see the hips, right? You can still see the hips, but it's like muscly everywhere else. Spindly little hips and then muscles everywhere. Freakish. I'm preferring them with the extra arms. I can't remember who it was. Someone was telling me about that other book last night in the chat. What was it called? It was like human-animal anatomy, kind of, or like designing characters like that. I didn't read a whole lot, but I was flipping through it. I don't know if there's going to be anything in it that's like, you know, this is how the anatomy works, because I doubt it. It's kind of more like generalized, but it's only a short book. I need like animal anatomy books to read for fun. Give this one like a hairier butt. Stringy. I think that makes them creepy when you do that. They almost look like, ooh, ew, it looks like if you cut it off there, it's like a person, you know, ew. It's like a monkey, you know? It's got like a monkey body and then there's the rest of it like tacked on at the top. Like a centaur, kind of. That would be freaky too, if they started walking like centaurs. And just like rolled the rib cage like up and back. You know, because it's just like in there. I'm gonna have to like bury it. I'm gonna have to bury some of the spine like way in there with those muscles so it can do that actually, because you'd end up with like a really big curve like in here. I already assume the neck like does that and it swings down a bit. And you'd have to have the like spine kind of raised up by there. Yeah, I'm already liking this a little bit more actually. It's better than the other ones. I gotta mess more with the extra arms. They put the other arms away if they're playing like people, I guess. What's her face doesn't have any though. Extra arms. Only what she already got. I want to make it like buff, kind of buff. What am I doing? Hang on, the hand needs to be more like that way. Probably like Nalia. Give it like Nalia square hands. Just doodle them in. I'll just doodle them in like bigger neck muscles, like ooh, like that. Ugh. HDMZ, hello. How are we doing? Big fucking what do you call them? Neck spinners. Big neck spinnies. Like up there. Underneath the jowls, just sliding around under there. Yeah. Disgusting. Okay. And huge fucking trapezius. All the way back and around. Ugh. Ew. So gross. I'm really liking the whole like monkey ass thing that this thing's got going on now. It's looking more like a primate in the back. Little monkey fella. There is like a whole channel on YouTube. I can't remember the name now, but he green screens Carl Pilkington and shit from Idiot Abroad and just splices it into video game cutscenes, and it is the funniest shit. It's so good. It's like, that's incredibly niche and no one's gonna know who I'm talking about, but oh my god, they're hilarious. There's so many of them. I don't think I need to mess with the face anymore, really. I'm just gonna be redrawing it if I do that. I can continue messing with it, I reckon, and not really have a problem. Because I don't wanna do too many layers of sketches and things because I get aggravated. I'd rather do more of them. That's better use of time. Gobbo. Weird little creatures. Like all that I wanna block in. Alright, is it gonna have like a huge, oh, give it like a, give it like a big old gluteus medius in there. I don't want to give it like a big ass muscle, but, you know, something. I'm more bothered about the spine sticking out down here. Like, ew. Like, squeezing a big gluteus medius in there would be horrible. It needs to not have too much of that going on. Just squeeze it around a bit like that, maybe. Okay, let me go and do a quick BRB chat. I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. Ooh, slow slide. Okay, give me a few minutes. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Ooh. That made me confused how slow that went. Christina, hello. How we doing? Ooh, welcome to the stream. What's going on? Where was I? I might draw I might draw some more of these, but get like into the anatomy. I'm thinking about it now. Interested. Let's see. I'm gonna draw this one and see how it goes, I think. It's kind of, sketch is kind of messy. Also, fight with it for a minute. What time is it? 2 o'clock? Something past 2. Okay. Something past 2. Is my music still going? Yeah, okay. I don't know if I should turn it down. Tell me if it's like too loud and annoying. Shit. Tell me if it's annoying. No, I don't know. It needs like bigger hands. It needs big creepy hands, I think. Big creepy hands. Oh, and the feet, actually, back feet. I didn't, oh, that needs to go out a little bit more so it's got room for the heel to sit, and then it's just like fuzz then, innit? The heels and fuzz. That looks bad. That looks bad, the little feet. Ooh. Yeah, like that. Might not be quite long enough, but I can come back. I can come back to it. I think I like that better. The way it's going. I suppose them bits will be like more over there. I think I'm drawing it badly. Maybe, yeah, more creases like by there, I think. Like widen that bit out. So I'm trying not to flip the screen too much so it's easier to see. I do that way too often. Do I need to lower the book? I feel like I need to lower the book because it's kind of out rather than down. Like this, yeah, that's better. That's better, and I think we'd see a little bit of like that leg across over there, like foreshortened, but it's still like over that way. I'm about to go and get the like anatomy websites out. I think I might just try and draw this one, and then I'll do that later. I definitely prefer it with the extra arms though. It's creepy. It's gonna have to have like, I guess like a little, what's it? Who diddly? And like a trapezius too. Yeah, like that. It's just gotta be a whole extra fucking guy stuck to the back of it. It's got a whole extra guy stuck to the back of it, don't worry. Yeah. I think that's better, and then that, yeah, bring that a bit lower over. Nice big triangles all over it. Or diamonds, rather. These big diamond shapes. That would like roll further around. What am I doing? That would roll way further around. Onto, sternum, if it's got no clavicles. No clavicles. These things are really fun to draw. I'm gonna change the title as well, because I've stopped working on the screens now. Where's that? Oh. Has it changed it for me? Yeah, okay. Yeah, right, that's good. I want to be able to see both of these sketches. Let's have another. Let's have a folder to put them in. And then I'll reduce that. And this one's already kind of see-through. God, it is super messy. Super messy. I'll just remove that other one. I don't care. Down in the corner. I didn't save them separate yet, so that I can start having them as like separate files to bring up and reference. Let me just move something on my desk actually. I may have a bit of noise for myself because I do not hear the stream music. I have to turn the noise off for me. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's move that a bit. Move that a bit, and then... Yeah, right, let's go. I don't want it in the middle of the screen, do I? I was trying to think, where do I want it? Because I've got the time lapse on now. I might cut it out later. Or you know what? I can adjust this as I paint on different parts, or draw on different parts. Do I start with the face? I guess so. Maybe too many teeth, actually. Yeah, let's come up with more teeth. can just make it more lumpy and it'll look good, right? Just more lumpy. More lumpy, more good. That's not so bad. I need to draw like more of creasy face wrinkles. There we go. Let's make that mouth like grosser and like. It's getting gnarlier, slowly. Crusty. Put the layers away, actually, because I don't have that much space on the screen now. Oh, Countess Rose, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. How are we? Hello, everyone. Did you have a good stream? What have you been streaming? Good morning. How are we? Do I follow you already? Let me check. I will raid back at some point if I can. Let me go see. Have I already clicky the button? I'm drawing some goblins today, everyone. It's the button. There we go. And have a follow. Working on my own art. Ooh, do you want to show? Do you want to show? You might have to DM me it actually if you wanna share. Just DM me it on Twitch and I will show the chat if you would like me to. It's still in progress. No. I'm working on some goblins, chat. I've been drawing. Let me zoom out. I've been drawing a few of them already. I'm trying to make them worse, I guess. Here we go. There we go. Clothes. This one. Kind of running with them and seeing how far I can push them. Giving them creepy little granny faces. And extra chicken wings. Kind of. I think I'm gonna lean more into like centaur, maybe. With the extra limbs though, and have them pull forward. So I've been scribbling this one a bit to try and tidy it up. So I'm trying to ink it so I can see what it will look like. Trying to get used to drawing weird monsters, I guess. I want to draw more of that sort of thing, and get used to the crusty textures. Because I usually draw things quite smooth. Big ears. Or I guess it's kind of concept art too, because I want to do like comic stuff with them, but they need to look creepy. They gotta look extra creepy. And I need a few. I don't know. I need some like variants where they've got like battered up ears. Maybe let's do it on this one and make them a bit more chewed up, rather than too smooth. Like I want a big ear flap like that. There we go. Do I want to do the little, maybe I want to do the little squish like that, actually. I've been kind of iffy about how much ear detail to do. But they are quite big, so maybe more. I'll block the corner in on them. And then see how I can roll it this way, I think. Not liking that hair. I think I've made it too big. It's not kind of slimy enough, like stuck to the head. Greasy, maybe? Greasy hair. It's too fluffy. That might be better, and then I can pull the ear down lower. A world of goblins in my head? Oh. Got goblins? Kinda goblins. I was talking about making the earlobes like raggedy, so they've got the like the hooped ones, but they've like split or something, so they're just like dangly little bits. Like that would be pretty gross, I think. A couple of worms. All types of goblins gonna be connected to the capybara universe? Ooh. Goblins and capybaras? Wait, okay, so the capybaras are like little space guys, right? They're space goblins? Yeah, you're into space goblins? I want to hear about the space goblins. Oh yeah, the neck on it. Ugh. I gotta make it twist actually. I gotta like wrinkle. I gotta wrinkle it this way. Tatas. Gummy tatas for a neck. No, I think that needs to be pulled over a bit more. It's too far that way. This isn't going to be the tidiest sketch. Keep erasing stuff and moving it. I wanted like creases, like cats. Cats get these little creases like around their ears, or you see it on the bald ones. At the bit where it like, joins onto the head. They're very funny. Looks like the ear's kind of drippy now. It's like molten. Is someone blooping me? Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Because I want the like cheekbone up here. Swing it into the ear where it joins the head. No, I still don't like how big the hair is. Should be bigger at the bottom, I think, rather than the top. Be able to flip it around like this. And then I'll swipe some of it off the back because I don't want it in the way of what I'm trying to draw with the legs. Leggies. Right, what is going on with these? What am I looking at? Okay, Milkshake, hello. No longer human. No. Nope. Goblins today. Gobbos. Very hippie though. Oh, what? The sparkle dog? How we doing? Also. How we doing? The sparkle what? The sparkle dog? You know, like the sparkle dog? Okay, what do I want? Boop, 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 boop. Gnarly hands. Demon looking thing on the right? Yeah, the wawa? The wa. There we go. I want that to like sloop, sloop. Sloop, sloop. That way. The wawa, the wawa. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Doop, doop. Whoop. Chunky hands. Probably not chunky enough on the wrist. Block it out a bit. Live-in furry commission? Yeah. Mm-hmm. What do we want? Like that. I think. Like that and then up here. I want this to like roll around the belly so it's real gross, so I think. Rainbow dog, every color canine, sparkle dog, my man. Mm-hmm. 2009 Deviant Art, baby. Is that a piece of hair over there? No, that's like blob. Okay. Have a good rest of the stream. Get ready for my 9 to 5. Have a good day. Thank you for the raid. Morning streams, is it? There we go. Bloop, 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 up, up, pew. I'm gonna like block that in under there because I don't think it looks good. Just don't mess with it. Blip, blip, blip. Might block the hand in like that, actually. Something creepy about like big hands but with tiny claws on them, actually. That's creepy. like big beefy hands, I guess, like this, and then like little tiny like needle claws or something. Yeah, that's kind of better. Some of the lines are getting a bit chunky over this way, but stop them triceps looking weird, I hope. Meant for squashing, not for scratching, that's the one. Let's shade some of that in, because it's looking weird. And under the chin, I think. I always do a thing where I start off like lining something one way, and then I'm like, oh, this over here would look cool with like heavier lines. So I just start like adding more shadows in everywhere. I can't tell what's going on here now, also it's just turned into like blobs. Inking is glamorous, thank you. I need to learn how to do trees with it, but I don't think that's like the most interesting thing to do on stream. I think people will get bored of that pretty easy. I like the hand. I like the hand because it's real chunky. Nice. I might do a quick BRB in a second or so. What if I make that like sloppier? I like the idea that it's like muscled, but it's still got this like loose skin sloughing off it. Like that. It's still kind of like, I don't know, the muscles are kind of too sinewy. They're not solid enough, I think. That's bothering me. Okay, right, the shoulder blade. Like up that way. Creases like by ear. And then more over this way. It's got the two sets of them. What else was I? Latissimus? Latissimus. And the hips. Kind of wanted to, let's just do a bit on the butt, because my brain's like fighting me on the rest of this. Extra lumpy. And then it's got a fuzzy butt as well. And the tail. Let's have that tail come like forward because it looks really flat right now. So I'm gonna swing it this way and then put a bunch of shadow on it to see what that looks like, I think. Let's do this and like roll it. I don't really want to overlap it with anything over here because it's gonna like cover the anatomy, but I can like foreshorten it a little bit so it doesn't look so blah. Do, 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 do. Bow. Yeah, I'll keep it like the butt hair on it. Where did I have a little, okay, there's like a, oh, what's it called on the collarbone? Fossa. There's like a little kind of fossa in there, I think. I could be wrong. I've made this look worse somehow. Making it fluffier. Hello, Goblin. How are we? Welcome to the stream. I think I'm gonna like fuzz it underneath, like there, and then it can roll. The butt muscles. The butt triangle you get like here. The butt muscle triangle over to ischium, like that. And then like a little bit of it like bulking out over here actually. I should do like, and then the rest of it bulks. And then this can roll, dip, dip, dip. I gotta work on making muscles like more solid as well. Because I go like very wobbly and they end up not looking quite right. Like they read, but they don't quite sit on like a structure properly. It's coming out great. Thank you. I'm really enjoying drawing the butt. It looks like a silly little elephant, doesn't it? With the ears and shit. Like Nunu. Because it's got the stripes. Feed the tubby custard. Like the updated ears, thank you. It's got the gummy worm ears. Flopping around. I think they look better kind of raggedy. They look like droopy and droppy. Gelatinous, that's my favorite word. There was another one I was thinking of. Yeah. Say the Bumbo. Bumbo! It is Bumbo! Yeah. You're right, it is. I love drawing like lumpy, muscly legs and shit. They look horrible. Do I give it the... I'm gonna give it the ass dimples too. And then it's got, it needs like, okay, you know, when people get really buff and they start getting like the ass cleft that goes like all the way up their back like this, because you got the, like these muscles real big, it's gotta have the like extra ass all the way up. You have an elephant story? Go on. I'm interested in an elephant story. I feel like the faces are looking like too goofy compared to the body now as well, where it's getting like real glumpy. Glumpy. It's kind of looking like it's got a beard as well. I need to like ink the face more. One of the things I've been following on Instagram for the last 40 months, these news updates about the young male elephant, a lone tusker. Is that the elephant's name or the name of the account? Oh. Did I do that here? No. Chop chop. Cute fella who was named Omkar by the media. It's just a little guy. I need like neck meat also, or like this shit up here to wrinkle more. The elephant's name is Omkar. Okay. Have I made these too close together? Because that needs to like stand out and then whoop whoop. That is supposed to be rolling around the belly also. Like this little curve there is supposed to be where it's like against the belly. I'm gonna have to tuck that one in more. It's like a little baby arm, but it still wants to hang about there. Omkar spent the last 14 months just doing whatever he wanted, wandering wherever out of the forest into some farms, eating whatever. Between a celeb, mine, and menace, because he ate a lot of produce. Is this like that seal? What's that seal that's a menace? Just hangs around, shouting at people. Doing what it wants. I forget its name. I don't know if it's an elephant seal, actually. I forget. Oh, wait, what is that little thing called? The band, like, between there, actually. That should, yeah, that's what I'm trying to catch. It's like, what the hell anatomy am I trying to draw? I just start drawing shit, and I'm like, what is that? What is that? I gotta catch myself out. Let me look it up in my book. Because I'm maybe full of shit, who knows? I'm maybe full of it. Let's see. What's the bloody thing called? I'm not on the leg page, am I now? Where's the legs? Where's the leg? Iliotibial band. I just remembered it. I don't need to find the page. It's the iliotibial band. That's what I'm trying to catch. Where it's like stringy and it pulls it in and you get like a seam down the side of the leg. The forest ranger spent the last 40 months trying to gently usher him into the Goa state you live in forest, and then it would try to guide him to the neighboring state. Maharashtra? Am I saying that right? They did it successfully, but Omkar would always find his way back to Goa. Loads of footage of him because of it. All of it is adorable. That's funny. Is he the new, oh, what's the hippo called? What was the little hippo called? The little angry one. I forgot already. lumpy leg. Blech. Give that thing some goddamn cellulite, please. There we go. Ew. Give it cellulite. There we go. Ew. Dang dang. Yeah, moo dang, that's it. You're right. Block more of that in. It's not gonna stand out. Going on in a loop for 14 months. Yesterday, the forest ranger sent out an update with pics. He's been adopted by a wild elephant herd in Maharashtra. Aww, that's so cute. Aww. Aww. I like this thing. I like the way it looks like it's just stuck to another person at the back. Like here, I need to like define this edge so it looks like a guy leaning over. A little bit weird. What am I hatching in here? What's going on? Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. And then I'm gonna have to roll around the belly like over here. Because it's supposed to have like wobbly tata belly. Tata. Wobbly tata. Claps. It's like a whole crowd clapping when it walks. Beep 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 beep. Gonna get more crinkles there, I think. Yeah, more crinkles. Big old gluteus. What else was I fighting with the leg? With the leg. I think they might be a bit like fucky-wucky, the legs, because I was trying to do like midway, like animal people. But I need to actually look at the anatomy more and fight with it. The glutes! Hell yeah. Gluteus, tutius. Beep beep, beep 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 beep. Boop 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 dum 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 dum. Toes ain't long enough. Neither. Toes not long enough. Ass end of it really looks like a rat. Does it need hair on its legs? Maybe. Just like carry that around. Yeah, gross. Dingleberry Central. Ding ding. Speaking of gobbos behind. Oh. Go on. Not better? No. No, that looks weird. Whoops. It's weird. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to put a bit of lighting on these to get them to stick out. See the toes. Streets call it elephantitis. That's a good one. That not get censored? No. That one was fine. They're fine with that, apparently. You know what I haven't done today? I haven't hocked my stupid comic. Read my stupid comic, chat. It's not got these fuckers in it, but I'm working on it. I'm working my way up. I'm working on it. Do you realize if the health department of Greene County sees my comic? Do I want to flip it? Not really, no. I'm trying not to. I want to crop it and do like a mini video. Little mini video. Do I want the other arm by here? Not the Christian reference. Cherry's trying to get me to watch videos on that white Bowser guy who is like terrifying. From what I know. I gotta get back into my lolcows. I don't keep up with them anymore. Only if something like kicks off, then I know what's going on. But otherwise, I don't. Beep, beep, beep. Foot doesn't look great. I need to practice like big cats and their feet. That's weird. Not for that. So I can draw them because the shapes are difficult. Maybe dog feet too. I was fighting with them when I was drawing a bunch of dogs too. You know what? That's like there's too much shadow on that. I need to be able to see the heel, I think. Kind of want to hide it so it's not like, you know, the main focus of what's going on. I'm liking this one a lot better. It looks better than the other ones. I'm just gonna fight with it for a bit. How do I do little ones, chat, that are like not too complicated like this one? What looks funny? That looks weird. That looks weird with like too much because it doesn't look like the shadow from the ass is like casting down properly. Looks strange. You've got like a shadow down from it. Also, like underneath here, I'm trying to put more light on it so you can see the bingo wing going on, but it's not. Shit, maybe that's better. I just got to shade in a little bit. This is turning into hatching. Uh-oh. I'm starting to shade it now. Oh no. The bingo wing? Yeah. Yeah, the bingo wing. You don't call it that? You got a different name. Big gobbo heads on chihuahua-sized bodies. That would be quite funny, actually. Getting too much into the hatching. Don't remember my muscles. Cottage cheese. Too much thought. Brain hurty. Oh yeah, no, me too. Me also brain hurty. Let's see. I'm fighting with the... Sorry, I'm still coughing. Trying to like balance out where the big shadows go. Pull that off, it would be the anti-chibi chippy chihuahuas. You know, like when flies fall over, or they go on their back when they're dying and they like spin in circles. Go like, just imagining it like the head, like the head's too big and it can't move, and the body's just going, and it can't go anywhere. People call it Microsoft Microslop now because that's fucking funny. Also, I heard about that. See, when I say slop, I say it as like, it's like food, like a food format. When you cook a pot of slop and it's good. I want to make it clear. The slop ain't good. Only the food slop. That's the only acceptable slop. Microslop industries, yeah. It's so funny. Clankers still makes me laugh too. Yep. Wait, what is wrong with YouTube? What? You don't need to confirm it's me. Piss off. Go away. Go away. Stop it. Don't be like that. Let me see my chat. It heard me talking shit. It heard me talking about slop. Oh no, you stop that. You stop that, you shit. Oh my god. I'm streaming. Leave me be. Now it's made me zoom out. Do you know what you mean about flies? When I was in like 2nd grade, the kids that sat next to me would get them when they were worn down and pull their legs and wings off while laughing. Oh, okay, that's terrifying. Scary. We just had a kid that would cook rabbit poop with a magnifying glass. Oh my fucking god, it's gonna make me sign in, isn't it? Oh. Hang on, chat. It's being a shit. It's being a shit. Give me a second. I'm gonna do a quick BRB actually. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Hello. It definitely heard me calling it slop. Definitely. Right. Hang on, let me just get comfy again. I'm gonna have to put my anatomy book away. Because it's gonna fall off the table. Microslop Industries, you lose your ability to buy electronics and sense of reality. We receive your free time, patience, and brain cells. That's the one. There we go. Now it's away. Howdy! Hello, Dave. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? How we doing? Am I getting emails? Oh no, it's okay. It's fine. It's all good. Righty-ho, back to this thing, I guess. That wants to sit down here. Try and make this like crunchy. Little smaller. Smaller arm, I guess. It's like still kind of big, but smaller than the other one. I'll pull that up a bit. There we go. Squeeze it a bit. Squeeze. I want that to wrinkle. I'm gonna have to do more on the hair, but I'm gonna like swing it this way and then hopefully get like a roll over this way. Freeze them or nuts off. Oh, are you guys getting snow? Is it that cold out there? I know some people in the States are. Keep warm. Keep warm. I've got like 3 layers on, keep them warm over here, but I doubt it's as cold as it is out there. Do. Let me reload YouTube actually in case it's having a fit now. Because it was being a pain. Being a pain in the butt. And then I'll stop the stream, else she'll hear me twice. Don't want to hear me twice. There we go. I need like more of the butt. I forget what these are. They're not like intercostals, are they? Are those are like the little ones down the spine, aren't they? What are the intercostals? Let me do a Google. -3 degrees to 2 tomorrow, but no snow. I hope it warms up a bit. It's God, January is like miserable. It's so horrible. Intercostal muscles. Or is that like a general term? Wait, no, are they in between the ribs? Oh, they are, right. Okay, that's what yeah. That's what I was thinking of. I was wrong. I need to learn about the big sausagey ones down the back, because I don't usually draw those very much. But I want them. I want them like down here. Big sausagey guys like this. Like so. Boop, boop. Yeah, and then that wants to like roll around the side. And you wouldn't see the rest of it. It's just like the side of the shoulder blade going on that way. And then I'll string a few little bits of hair this way. Right, I'll block this in and then I can just like ham some more in. Oh, this hand too. Still don't like that foot. That needs more doing to it. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, 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 boop. I kind of want it to go off like that way a little bit because I've like rotated the ulna, or tried to a bit. I don't think I've done it quite right. Just try and block it in and then I'll bring the light in. A bit more like belly slop, I guess. A bit more belly slop and I'll merge that into like where the foot is. Yeah, makes it look like chunky and gross. Could also do like that around there. Yeah, so like a little thin sneak some more lines back in the shadow. I'm not liking this either because this is like a big worm just around there in a bad way. No, that's too wide. Yeah, it's a bit too high up now. No, you know what? I was gonna warp it, but I'll just keep painting it because it's lazy. It's lazy. Flatten it out. No, I'm just making it like too high up. Actually, it's like flatten out. Yeah, I don't think that's like foreshortened as much as it should be because it's making the arm look smaller than it should be. I want it as long as the other one, and it's probably gonna bump. It's gonna like bump into this leg over here because that's quite chunky. Maybe I should bring it back. I should bring it back a little bit like that. Pull it back. No, still wonky. I might just leave it in a minute though. I'm picking with it at this point. Alright, I'll keep going with his hair and then I'll maybe pick at the face and then leave it alone. It's getting on my nerves. Designing is frustrating, it is. Can I see like this bit there? Like that, maybe. Yeah, leave that like lumpy by then. Okay, that might be fine. I still don't like that hand, but hey ho. Let's block it in and I'll try another one. Right, if I can select around this, that would be cool, but I see a whole bunch of little gaps, so it's not gonna happen. Okay, where is it, Crunchy? Still here, you work a lot. Uh-huh. How we doing? You back? Let's see if I can block that off. Let's see. Okay, let's hope this works. No. I should start messing with it in like grayscale as well and like painting a bit onto it. It's very lumpy. Lumpy creature. There we go. Whee. Let's have it a bit more grey too. It's kind of hard to see though. See, now the face looks like it doesn't have enough shading on it. Give it stand out. Try and put the cheekbone in like that, maybe. Fuzz it out. Can I just paint, like, highlight onto it? I wonder if I can just paint white into it and see what it is like. Just to fill something in on the top. I don't like that one. I got a nice brush to do this with. Something chunky, yeah, with a bit less of a taper, I hope. Yeah, something square. Something square and blocky. Using an NSFW, your canvas is always so big. I like being, wait, is this, oh no, it does move with the pen, okay. I like drawing on big canvases in case I want to like do something else with it after. Hang on, what were my shortcuts for like making the brush bigger and smaller? Was it this one? And no, some of them like that. Aha, okay. That's a nice small brush. Oh, wait, I've swapped it. I've got the wrong brush now. Small. Okay, hang on. Let me do that again. I'm getting used to my shortcuts. I don't think this is gonna look very good either. I'm just like messing. I guess it's got 2 rib cages also. Bits like that. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Slap a bit of shading on, it's fine. Study somewhere or you're self-taught? No, I'm just self-taught. I did go to art school for like 6 months. I did fine art, but they didn't. I expected them to like teach me stuff, but they didn't, so I dropped out. I told them, you're not teaching me anything, so I'm gonna go. Ooh, Jackson, hello! Hey, how we doing? I missed you streaming, I was gonna raid you! You snake! Raid me before I can raid you, I see how it is. How we doing? Are you still painting the one with the clock tower? That was looking really cool, have you got updates on it? Ha! Gotcha! What a snake! How we doing? I hope you had a good stream. Some updates, yes. Ooh, have you posted them? I'll share them with the chat and post the channel out. I don't know if I should like reduce this and make that. Let's make that darker and then I'll mess with it. Damn it, that monster again. I get scared every time. Thank you. I'm giving him extra legs. extra legs to hug you with. Friendly. Friendly monsters. Can I blast the old blur tool on this? Let's say. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Ooh. There. There. Da-da-da. Wash on the hair. Yeah? Very lumpy. Can I carve out the little... Can I carve out the little corners like this? I'm gonna end up painting this fucking thing. I don't want to paint it. I really don't want to paint it. I gotta calm down. I need to learn to do this kind of shading so I can just like imply things and maybe not do so much with the lines. But also, I guess I want to do lines. Kind of want to do lines. This fucking thing looks like grandma. The fucking thing. I know that one, yeah. I love that cat. He's so funny. He's so cute. Wilfred. I think he's called Wilfred, isn't he? I like, there's a Devon Rex one called Pixel that I like also. It's a very good internet cat as well. Highly recommend. It's got big old vampire teeth and a very skinny face. Very cute. I love drawing the hips, they're so much fun. Wee. So chunky. Lumpy. I want to be able to chop everything like this in with just a paintbrush. Yeah, okay, let's do that and then put a little bit of highlight on and I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. Maybe some gradient to brush on. Need to look now. Having a guest. Oh, have a good time. I hope it's a fun guest. And not like annoyance. Also, I guess if you're saying guest, it's not a bad one. Actually. Thank you for the raid. Have a good day. Ooh. 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 I think I want to keep the hair light and then I'll I like the idea of the body being like pale and creepy and then there's just like little bits of hair on it like this. Creepy. Maybe pale in the face too. Like, what's the face? Beep, beep, beep. And then I can shade it out around. Right. Leave the ears on the inside of them, maybe. Don't know. I'm too lazy to do the light shading base well. I just want to brush it on. Maybe a seam down the back. Like a ridgeback. The dogs, I mean. Oh, there's a big by the yeah. Little feet. And hairy butt. That might help like distinguish the legs actually if they've got gradients on them. Like worried about it. Worried about them not standing out. I should make the eyeballs specifically like brighter as well. Maybe the teeth too. Not that bright. Ew. Ew, not that bright. I need a different base color to put it on really, because them teeth are just gonna look like they disappear into the form. Ooh. Can I brush? Are you old? If not secret? Wait, what? You saying I'm old? I don't know. I'm not 30, I'll tell you that. I don't want them shiny, actually. They don't need to be shiny. Nose, like face, maybe? I don't know, maybe face could be like bleh, bleh, highlights or something. No, you know what? Actually, can I just like do the same thing with this and lock it and then brush it on? Because that's okay as well, probably. Where's that gradient gone? Saying you're all asking about your age. Sorry, I'm just messing. I'm just messing. Why won't that do anything? Is it because it's like super reduced anyway? Oh yeah, okay. I think I painted it on in white. That's good. Yeah, just lighten it up. Just lighten it up a little bit. I'll probably go around the seams on something like this. 11, 20, 65. Yes. All of the numbers. It's like nasty little corners on the abs, I guess. And the and the seams. Hiding. That's where it's all hiding in the seams. 12T. Have you ever seen The League of Gentlemen, Goblin? You might like that. That's a weird, like, comedy show. I like that one a lot. It's very funny. It needs more, like, condensed highlight up the top. Up the top. I have lost my brush. Where did that even go? I don't even know what I was using. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's gone now. The League of Gentlemen? Yeah. I'm gonna go and look that up. I think you'll like it. How the hell have I lost? Oh no, wait, it's in my like layer menu already. I was like, which one is it in? It's looking at me. Daft. Daft. Silly. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of like it's probably too lumpy, but it's just muscles, whatever. Muscle. It's like where I live. It's very relatable. Yeah, highlight the cheek, top of the eye, nose, I suppose. Do a little gradient on it, dark gradient, and then like a little highlight in it. It really annoys me when people do that with markers, actually, because it looks great. I can't remember the guy I was watching do that was, but it looks kick-ass. Real cool. Need to find where I can watch it. May resort to shenanigans. Yeah, just a little bit of shenanigans. The third series isn't so good, but 1 and 2 are good. I rewatched a lot of it recently. So a weird little show. The live ones I've seen are good as well. They've got live shows. Yeah, there we go. There's a gobbo. I'm gonna pack it in a minute. So I'm doing too much. Too much picking and poking. I darken the nose on it, maybe. I don't know. I want the shine on it to stand out because it looks horrible. I've also missed like that little crease. Comfort show is Would I Lie to You? That's interesting. Like everyone I know likes that, and it always amazes me like how far that travels. Actually. Or do you have like a version in your country? Because I've talked to people about it before and they're like, oh yeah, Rob Brydon, the Welsh guy. And I'm like, how the hell do you guys even like know about this shit? How do you know who Rob Brydon is? Him and his long socks. Okay, I'll leave it alone now. I'm gonna leave it alone. Leave it alone. Hit the save button. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Hi. The way you shade is tasty. Thank you. How are we? Welcome to the stream. This tea is really good. Honey and tea, chat. Yum, yum. I want to start putting thyme in it because thyme is very nice with tea as well. Kind of minty. I don't know if it's like more stinky, actually. I feel like it's not as stinky, but it's quite burny if you have too much. I like the Rob Lee and David one. Bob Mortimer is my fave. Man, I haven't watched it in a while, actually. I've been looking at like old comedy stuff. I found a few DVDs in the shop the other day, so I'm gonna dig through some of those. I found one series of Red Dwarf, actually. That's one I've been meaning to watch all the way through. I miss watching Red Dwarf. Relate to his stories a lot. Okay, yeah. I was fixing the tail, now I will leave it be. Where do the rest of these go? What am I doing? Who? I need to compile them so I can see them all together. Oh, I wanted to get the... I want to get like weird about the eyes on that one are still too big. It looks stupid. I want to get weird about the anatomy with it. Don't watch shows, I'm boring. That's fair enough. There's I don't know. There's not a whole lot of good ones. Oh, you really gotta look for them. What am I trying to do? It's gonna have I need to draw it from the front, right? But it also needs to be walking like a creepy centaur. It's gotta be walking like a creepy centaur, I think. So what I finished was Umbrella Academy. Oh, watch Battlestar Galactica fully, putting that off for ages. I'm getting bullied to watch Star Trek Deep Space Nine. I've been told I'm gonna like that. I've been told it's good blorbos. I've been trying to waiting to get some DVDs for it. I'll watch it when I find them. Okay, so I guess, yeah, 2 rib cages like that. Can I like stack them? Can I stack them like cups? Probably not. They probably gotta be like separate or like a long one. They need to be able to like bend like this, and then those go on the top. Actually, it has been, not because it's good, because the art's pretty and the music was alright. Eye candy more than anything. That's it. That's another one I haven't got to. Yeah, I'll watch it eventually, but it's one of those things where I know everyone that likes it is obnoxious by default. So I haven't been near it. Okay, look, hips, and then tail, I suppose, like that. I want to be able to get it to walk, like, on the people hands, like that. People. Favorite show of all time is The Expanse. That's an amazing sci-fi show. I'm gonna have to look for that. Oh, the one that's also really good is Raised by Wolves. I need to watch the second season. Those two are really good. Let me grab those. I'm gonna look them up. I'm gonna look those up. I want, like, specifically sci-fi shows, actually, if there's more suggestions from people. I'm not getting like the neck curve on that because it needs to like roll like that way into it, so I might pop it out a bit more there. Or I maybe need to stand it up a bit more. Now it's a human animal. Anyone else do art school, chat? Anyone go to an art school and like stay in it? I'm gonna have to get them to like bend a bit more, maybe. I might to get them to like fit because they are quite long to like accommodate people's legs. Kind of wanted to, but it just wasn't worth it. Proper sci-fi show. The sci-fi show epic, the 3D Clone Wars series is amazing. Ooh. I have heard that's good. I watched the like 3D Tron one that they did, but they only did like one season of it. I guess not that it was particularly good or anything, but I was watching it to look at like Robert Valley character designs. I'm thinking that where's What's-Her-Face? I'm thinking that What's-Her-Face, wherever she is down here, she hasn't got the where's the clothes? Yeah, she's just like proper humanimal. These are a bit more fucky-wucky, but I'm thinking maybe she has not seen the other arms on them, so she doesn't know to have the extra arms to look like them. It was good, you liked it? I wanted to see the second season. Where it left off. Yeah, me too. I think, I don't know. I can't remember, was it like slow? Is it like slow going? It's very weird. Very weird with the hands on it. Very strange. Strange critter. I'm getting excited with it. What if I have the legs just go like back and fucky-wucky like that? Then it's gonna look like, you know, iguanas when they're just like mostly on their belly and then they just kind of like and skitter their legs. It's kind of like offset because the limbs are too long. First season felt like it was setting up for a lot more. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna like offset that slightly. And pull, yeah, you know what? Pull the heel back more, because that's why it looks weird, because it looks like when I put the foot in and it's by there, it's in like completely the wrong place. It should be back here. Like back there, because it's not that, it's long, but it ain't that long. It ain't that bad. I want these shoulders to be able to like come out on it as well, because that's also creepy. But they can also like pull them forward like that. And in front. I need the creepy little like horse pecs down here as well. Creepy horse pecs. If you'd see them, because I guess I give them the gun all the way along. Low hanging gun. This kind of thing would be good to just be like scratching it in loose. Scratching it in loose and then painting it, kind of thing. It's gotta be. I want it looking like at you with them big bubbly eyeballs that they have. Big bubbly eyeballs, and then the big boobs, big nose, big nose. Let me zoom in a bit. I do have a time lapse on this, but it's not going to be very big. I was thinking of like cropping them. I was thinking of cropping the video out to be able to do something with it. I'll save it later. I'm getting hungry. What's for dinner, chat? What are you cooking? I'm having soup. Leek and potato, my favourite. Oh, I haven't got cream for in it. Shit. Oh. It doesn't taste like anything if there's no cream in it. You had breakfast? Nice. I had a few eggies. Oh, breakfast. Breakfast. Now it looks like a sphinx. And it needs the big smiley face and the like jowls. And the chops. The chops and the teeth. Banana and grits with broccoli in it. Ooh. I've never had grits. I would like to try them. Hello! How are we? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? What's going on? I'm gonna make the tail stick up because I want to draw the wrinkly. I want to draw the wrinkly crinkly on it. Boop, boop, boop. I'll give it some arms at the front in a second too. I'm gonna look on my tablet at the like vet websites with all the anatomy later while I eat food. I think. Came from watching the Gargoyles from Disney, and I saw your stream. Oh. Gargoyles from Disney. That's like a whole series, right? That's another one I've never seen. Did it like recommend my stream? Do you mean also? Okay, so it's got teeth. Definitely has a whole bunch of teeth, like too many. And eyes that are like kind of upways facing like a seal. And it's got like the pug wrinkly eyebrows. And the big ears and the hair. Looks like I can only see like that, the opposite portion of it. Like I can't see this when I'm drawing because my hand's in the way, and it looks like a bird. Like it should have a tail, like a chocobo with those front legs. Horrible looking thing. It's got a handsome face. It's got eyeballs. They always look goofy when I put eyeballs on them. I like the idea that the jowls will sway as well. It's got the chops and then everything else. Needs like an uncanny kind of people face to it at the front. Is it too long now? It might be too long. I think I need to bring the body back a little bit so it can still be like people size. Maybe that's gonna be the problem actually, where it's maybe it needs like one ribcage, I think, and then just extra, what do you call them? What are they? Shoulder blades. It needs one rib cage, but double shoulder blades. And then it can go just like blump, blump where they are. Like the arms and everything. And then you got like 2 sets of muscle bullshit going on. Down to the hips and the spine. Yeah, because like this whole thing, you need to not be able to look at these too much. They need to go lower. Need to go lower on the body. Don't like the way they're placed. The arms need to be like hideable, like retractable. Down here. Yeah? And then the whole thing is like one critter, you know, rather than turning into like a snake thing. So if it stands up, it is where did it go? Yeah, it can look like people. It can look like people, and it can hide, you know? It can hide the little wingies. The little wing legs. They're getting like bigger and chunkier the more I draw them. The more messed up I want to make the anatomy. Let me go and put the light on, chat, because it's dark. It's gone dark already. Let me see. Hang on a second. Whoop. I'll shut the curtain, hang on. There we go. I'm on my way back. Back under the blanket, there we go. I don't know what to do with the arms in terms of like posing them. It's gonna like that, right? Like pecs. Maybe just uppy like this, so I can see them. And hands up where I can see them. That'll do. That'll do. Want to draw some bug people? Bug people would be fun too. Maybe not with this. Maybe not with this. I like the humanimals, but I would like to draw some bug people. Quite fond of bug people. I'm gonna move that arm out a bit because I don't want to cover that up where I'm gonna draw it. Or I could just like uppy like this. Yeah. I could bring the arms like up and have it caramel dancing. Maybe. It's always an option. Strange thing about the gargoyles, apparently they're species lays eggs, but the females just look like human women. Oh, like that meme. Like that meme with like the orcs, I think. They're just they're just different colors. Recolored human women. I want to see some fucked up looking monster women. That's what I want. Yeah. Yeah. Where did my meatball go? Where did my meatball girly go? Where is she? Where is meatball? Cellulite, that's what I called it. Cellulite. I got these fucking things and I got my meatball. Meatball girly. I like meatball girly. Bug gargoyles would be pretty cool also. Gargoyle looking bugs. Don't do creepy well. Me either. I'm trying to though. I don't think I'm good at it, so I'm trying to get better. Not that I've really tried though. I don't know, I like Uncanny Valley looking stuff where it's kind of people. You disagree? Thank you. I'm trying to teach myself. I draw too much cutesy. Everything cutesy. Because I like my nice, smooth, very clearly defined lines, but that's kind of lame. Or I fear the I fear the amount of like texture and detail that you gotta put on something to make it creepy, so I've always avoided it, which is pussy behavior, quite frankly. Skinny that out a little bit. It doesn't have to be a chunky one. I love quadruped hips. I'm like obsessed with them now. I'm obsessed with drawing the shapes on them. They're so cool. I love the like slope you get on them and the way the hips pop out. So cool. So weird looking. Oh, I've already drawn that, have I? It's just gone weird because I moved it. Yeah, there we go. That's good and creepy. That's good and weird. I'm like a third of the way through that book I'm reading, also. And there's some kind of big sea monster, but it sounds kind of lame right now. It doesn't sound, well, we haven't seen it yet, but it's just like, oh, there's a big eyeball. There's a big eyeball in the sea. Uh-oh. Because the last one had the creepy moth things. And they were great. I like those a whole lot. I got shit to say about that book. I have complaints, but the moths were cool. Cool monsters. Don't care. I'll give you a pass. You got cool monsters, but I don't know. The sea monsters aren't sounding that interesting right now. Like there's no kind of concept behind it yet. It's just a big sea monster. I'm like, okay, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna be mad if they're not cool. And, like, half of the people don't end up dead by the end of the book. That's what I'm expecting. I'm gonna be disappointed. Love to see a remake of the gargoyles, but the female ones look more like gargoyles, yeah. I'm gonna have to watch that at some point. Okay, that might be better. I think I'm fighting with the proportions because I'm messing with them, but they need to... They can be, like, taller than people, but it's gotta be, like, the whole thing because they're gonna stand up on the back legs and then hide those middle ones. The middle arms. They're gonna hide, but I quite like that because then they can gallop, I guess. They can gallop and get you. Oh, you know what I was drawing them with that I didn't add? I was giving them the extra little like thumb because then they can like grab you with their feet, and that's creepy as all hell as well. Wow. They don't need to be big, they can just be like that, but like extra creepy limbs. Or appendages. No, not appendages. Digits. That's it. They would be very tall. They would be very tall. Let's make the head a little bit bigger, actually, and see if that helps. Let's have a look. Yeah? Oh, I was drawing it with the other one. It was like the length of the head was the length of the rib cage. Right. So if I make the head a bit bigger, it might like even it out. Yeah. That kind of makes it look creepier as well. It looks like it's a person in a sheet, like a ghost. See, I've been trying to get out of the habit of drawing like proportions too small as well. So when I go and do these, they're getting like taller and taller as I do them, and I don't want that. I want them to be kind of consistent with the people, because I don't want all the people to be like 9 heads tall. I don't want that. I don't want to draw in a style that does that. I wouldn't like it. It's got little feet and whatever. I don't need to like mess with hands too much. I don't need to. Let's resize you. Let's resize you onto there, I suppose. At least I'm drawing the front of it for a change. Also, I keep drawing them from the back. I might need that other one to like drag it into a new folder. What else have I got over here? Oh, that's where I was picking them up from because I was drawing weird stuff. I don't like the badges. I don't think they're kind of lame. There's my... Is that saved? Yeah. Sausage. Sausage. You can go away. Sausage and meatballs. Sausage and meatball. I don't think I need this. I don't know. Do I need it? I don't think I need this file open because I already dragged the sketches on it. It's fine. I don't need to save it. I haven't done anything. Right. New. And then I'll paste that over there. And I can grab whatever I did last. Right. I can paste these in here so I can see them. Watch this be too big to see, yeah. Right, let me change the canvas size. I just gotta make like a reference sheet. I might do that anyway and like paste them all into one thing and then write some notes on them. That's usually what I do. And roast what I've done. It makes it easier. There we go. Looks too smooth as well. Like very smooth. On the back. Back of it's too smooth. I don't feel like you can see the split between them either. I don't know. Maybe they like compress themselves in the middle. Or they kind of hunch over a little bit when they're in the clothes anyway, so they should like stand up tall and then you can see more of them. I was thinking, let me grab that one where it is in the clothes. I might make that slightly transparent so I can see what I was trying to do with it, because it kind of zigzags. It kind of zigzags underneath. Kind of zigzags underneath the clothes. Doesn't matter if I resize it, does it? No. I'm gonna have some of them with that like ripped ear thing going on too. It's like looking at the butt. Look at it. It's like looking at the butt. Big apples. Oh, woog. I gotta sort them out. They're way too big and round. I gotta have them creepy and open, but still have eyelids on them as well. Still eyelids would be good. I'd like to practice hair more as well. I just want to be able to like paste the anatomy together and make weird stuff, you know? Do a little bit of science for fun. Just for fun. Okay, yeah, that's how the body sits in the thing, but I guess I could always jut the butt out more. Jut the butt. This one? I guess this one. I'm bringing this one over here too. That one's looking the other way. They're both looking at the butt. Both looking at the butt. Oh. Both looking at the butt. I feel like that one. Hang on. I wanna mess around. This one's like looking at the butt. And this one's already seen the butt. This one's seen it, and now it's looking at you, waiting to see what you gotta say. You know, it's like, I know, right? Yeah. I'm gonna stop being stupid and troll. I should have animated that. Hang on, I can. So you got this little guy over here who's like, whoa, buddy, whoa, what am I looking at? There's a big butt. And then you go over here and this one's like, this is the one that told that one to look. It's like, yeah, uh-huh. I can't wait to animate my weird dragon also. Over here. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to mess with it. Okay, right. You want to go away. I want to be able to see you lot. I gotta move them. They're making me laugh too much. The faces. So silly. This booty. Der Arschgesetze. I want to be able to see the legs, though. I'm not going to be able to see the legs. I'm going to have to, like, switch it as I'm looking at it. It doesn't matter. This is going to have to stay over here. I want to be able to crop it out of the video later on, right? So I need to take up the rest of the screen. Take up the rest of the screen, and then I'm going to go over it and try and fight with it. Would you do 2 rib cages, chat? Would you draw 2 rib cages, or would you just like snake? 2 rib cage or snake? Because I don't know. No, I was trying. Yeah, the rib cages are pretty high up, and then they've just got like really skinny, weird heads, so it looks like the neck is longer than it is. But they've actually got the Danny DeVito barrel chest going on, like so. And then everything like slops off of it. So the top one maybe like that. Maybe it's like shorter. Maybe give them like a shorter one at the top and then it rolls down at the bottom or something. Or we do this. Just need something. I think that arm's like too far over as well. It should be a bit higher up, but it's gonna need to like this, like roll down, abs all the way down. I don't know how I'd put another one in. I'm not sure. I think like whatever I do is going to be a mistake with it, and then I'll end up adjusting it anyway, so I might as well just like fuck around with it and see. Fuck around and find out. Because I don't know, I was thinking about like stacking them like a cup just to get the shape, but it's not gonna like reflect the anatomy well if I do that. Is it? I think it's gonna look stupid. Or I just need to pull it like closer again, maybe? That might be the case too. Yeah, I'm gonna bring them hips forward. And then down like that. And then there's enough room for the belly. And then I can make the legs shorter, I think. I feel like they're looking a bit long. Are they did I draw them the same length as like the head? Yeah, okay. That thigh is like the same length as the head pretty consistently between the ones that I'm drawing. Even that top one, right? I've got some kind of consistency going on, I'm just not like noticing it yet. How long is that head? If you pull it down, it would be like this, I guess. Like that kind of length. Yeah, which is that's pretty close to what I was doing. I'm gonna try and do it like that, like head lengths, I think. That's fine. Tails, yeah, the tail's fine, it's not a problem. Tail doesn't matter. I don't know if I'm keeping the shape of it like consistent. It wants to be scraggly in the middle. And it can be poofy. Poofy at the end, I think. I'm gonna horse out my comic again, chat. I've got a little comic. I'm testing things out. I want to do a longer one with these things. I've got ideas. But oh no, wait, I don't do it in that chat. I do it in this one. I do it in this one, and then it does the thing. If I do that, yeah, I'm messing with a short one that's like silly. To get used to it. If anyone wants to roast it as well, actually, I'm interested. If anyone wants to bully. I'm requesting bully. Okay, I want I'm trying to like elongate the knee a bit as well, because I want there's like a drop off kind of shape you get with dog knees. Tapas link is a 404 error for me. Oh, that's because it like links into where it says Twitter. That's a pain in the ass. Hang on. I'll put the actual like tapas link in it. I forget that that's the one with the messed up links. I need to fix it. They all merge together because they're stupid. I gotta fix the command text. Thank you for letting me know. There we go. Twitter one isn't working either. Couldn't read, too scary and ominous. Not enough booty. Oh, there's booty in it. There's like specifically booty in it. There we go. I think I can get the Twitter link like as it is as well. Hang on. For anyone who wants the Twitter. I only post art stuff over there. I don't like retweet anything that isn't my art stuff. I mean purely business. No fun on Twitter, only business. And everywhere else actually I don't do any other shit anywhere that I'm online. What do I want? Little leggy. leggy over there, and then the heel. Stringy ass heel. No fun allowed. Those little feet. They kind of don't look long enough, but they're very foreshortened. Very foreshortened. Oops. But now I'm gonna start listening to like paranormal stuff again because I'm like cryptids and shit, so I can stew on some ideas. I'm gonna stew on it. Some silly ideas for different ones I could draw. It's gonna look this thing gonna look horrible. This thing gonna look real horrible now. Watch, like. I should draw the head on it. Actually, I'm getting really into drawing the legs. What we got? The other thing is that way, and then it's gonna go over there. I want to watch more. I don't know if they still make videos. I can't remember. I looked at it like a little while ago. The FZD Design School guy on YouTube doing art stuff. I like to watch those. Is that like... What the hell kind of angle am I doing there? Like this? Yeah. It's just further over. They're very good videos. They go back like a long way. I think there's like 9-year-old videos on there or something, probably more. Recommend chat if it's not something you watched before. I think if still doing videos, then I think they're like less frequent. Might be making the hips like too wide. Don't want to be very wide. Yeah? And that foot's... Is that foot a bit too out? Then again, that one's like out. I'm trying to make it symmetrical so it's like easier. It's easier to just blonk everything down then. I might go and do a quick BRB also. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit though. It's not feeding time yet. What do I have with going on? Let me try and block the head in a little bit and then I'll don't think that the eyes aren't even like halfway down, and I need to foreshorten it quite a lot anyway. And I want it to be looking at you like straight on. Kind of think about them like a horse head because they've got the big old eye sockets, and then like cheeky bones like that. Big old cheeky bones. Go upways, and then the nose is just big triangle. Is this gonna work? No, they go like way high up actually. They're like more in line with the eyes, aren't they? Okay, let me go and do a BRB. I will not be very long. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, I'm back. Thank you for the lurk. Right, there we are. There we are. Oh, nice and cozy. Let me check if anyone's like blooping me actually. I should have a quick look. Just in case. Oh no, we're alright. I'll get to that in a minute. Right, I've got like a little bit before I need to go and eat and do stuff. Let me reblock this out. And I will move those arms? Am I like loud enough to speak over the music also, chat? Tell me if it's too much. I'm gonna take them back a bit, maybe, the arms. Like where the hands are. There's music? There is. I've tried not to make it too loud. I don't know if it's like quiet. Maybe. I think I need like the end of the nose because it turns up like that. So maybe I need to draw it like a little sweep. A little sweep like that. Maybe. Right? Yes. Yes, that's right. Draw a face. I'm trying not to zoom in on this either, so I can, I hope, be not too picky before I get into the next stage, because I can just fill everything else out then. And it should be fine. It's not symmetrical either. I want like empty space. I want empty space where the teeth are. Oh, like Skelby. I was talking about it the other day, like Skelby. She's got like the skull thing going on, so her mouth is like this. It's like horse teeth kind of in the middle. Where it's just like a little bit like that coming together. So if she's got like skin on, if she's got skin on and she smiles, it's just like horse teeth situation going on, much like this. Just horse teeth. Whoa, a bottle. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Governor. What's going on? How we doing? You alright? No license for that water bottle. Okay. I was thinking they've got like some kind of bone here for like the chin. Hello, Governor. Do you like eels, boy? Ew. I hate the lips on them. It's so gross. Ew. It's like a prehensile lip on her. What are they? A giraffe? Where they got like the pincer lips on them, like mwah, mwah, mwah. Looks worse from the front, actually. I imagine it just like flops around. Some like licorice. It's like a wet piece of licorice. Love the pose in this drawing. It's looking great. Thank you. I'm gonna draw a humanimal centipede one of these days, actually. I keep saying I'm gonna draw the human centipede and like tidy it up, but I guess we're getting there. We're getting there with this thing. It's on the way. Maybe a llama? Yeah, a little bit like a llama. Do like a llama. And needs the jowls as well, and the cheeks and the jowls like this. I need to give it a packet of Werther's, like Werther's sweets. Actually, that's what it would have. Are them eyes close enough together? They need to be closer. You know when people have like really wide heads but like really close together eyes, like the royals, like like King Charles. Actually, you know when people have the my face is too small for my head thing going on. It needs that specifically, I think. And then, but it's like the jowls that are doing it. Otherwise, it would look like fine. And I think it needs like nice friendly little eyes if it's looking at you normal like this. You know what I mean? Boop boop boop, like so. And it's just a bit too wrinkly, but it's trying to look friendly. And then that needs to swing up that way. Granny with too much makeup. And then the cheekbone needs to stick out and be its own thing. Yeah. Okay, so it's like a creepy granny, and then it turns its head and it's a little bit less granny, but still creepy. Let's get that in the right way. It's just got funny dentures. Don't worry about it. It's just got some funny dentures. How do I do the chin? Because it's supposed to have like turkey neck too. And be weird to look at. What else we got? Okay, that's the rib cage. That's the rib cage. This needs to like roll around at the back, the neck. And then we got more floppage. More floppage per meter than you could ever hope to find for a reasonable price. And then the weird little animal pecs that are probably gonna get covered up. It's looking worse. It keeps looking worse the more I draw it. Maybe it does need a hat. It needs like a little granny hat wrap thing. Maybe. And then, like, what am I looking at? That, like, edge there wants to be... That should, like, join up where the nose is, like, that angle. And then that's where the ear lives, like, here. And that should be... That should be the same length as the head, so, like, this measurement, I guess, because it's going to be the same kind of foreshortened, so it wants to be, like, back there. That is what I'm thinking, and then it just needs to like waggle that way, and they've got the creepy big earlobes. Do they want to... They're worse if they like roll, right? They roll around like that. Flesh rolls is what I need to practice. Flesh rolls. Yeah, so we got that part of the ear, and then it like flips over and goes like this and joins onto the head, but then you wouldn't see all of it because there's the bit of hair like by there, right? It looks like something out of Spitting Image, actually. It's horrible. I should draw some caricatures, man. That would probably help, actually, with, like, uncanny, if you can ham things up like that. Because then if you see something creepy on something else, you can exaggerate it the same. Start piecing them together. It's reminding me of, like, a dinosaur at this angle, also. I think it's the nose holes. Maybe. The fact it doesn't have like outwards ears like this as well is like worse. I feel like that would lessen how threatening it is. Like it just looks like a creepy granny when I do that, right? Like it starts to look a bit more like primate, I guess. Like if you gave it big human ears, it would lean more that way, but not with the upright ears. Not with the upright ears. Maybe you know what? Maybe if the earlobes are like really big, they kind of take on the shape that you would have, where you would expect it to be, and they can be like pale. See, I'm imagining if you've seen this thing in the dark, like what's gonna catch the light, it's gonna be anything that's got that light on it. So if the skin tone is like pale and just like around here and on the face, and then the ears are completely like darked out, it's gonna be like, oh look, it's oh, don't worry, it's just granny. It's just granny with a big ears, don't worry. You know? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking of. Or I guess if you were chasing it around in the dark, trying to see what it was, that's the first thing that's going to reflect off of it, that you'll be able to see with the light. But that's more of like when I get to the values on it. I think I'm gonna fight. Am I gonna fight with the arms? Am I ready? Am I ready to fight with the arms? Yes, I am. Stop like poking around it and being a coward. Shut up. Shut up. Draw the arms. Right. Okay, where do they join? You got them like here and here. Should have offset them a little bit, like the shit you've already got going on. Or what am I doing? Like blop blop. I'm not blocking anything out properly. I'm being lazy. I don't want them too low down, so they can go there. They can go there, and then I've got. And I don't want to interfere with the rest of everything too much. They're gonna have to like roll around the belly a bit too, or the rib cage. And I foreshorten it and bring it forward like that so we can see the hand. You know? That might be too big. Then again, I did draw the other one with like big forearms. Front arms, forearms, whatever. Yeah. Okay, that's better, and then I can just like I think like that. That one's gonna have to be a bit more forward so I don't cover up like where the other one's gonna go by there. Now the butt looks too far away again. I think I might be a bit scared of overlapping it because I'm trying to draw it so you can see more of it, but it's not working. It's not working. Let's move it. Move it a bit. Move it a bit more there. Squash it in a bit more because it's, I don't know, you can see like a lot of the front of it. It's not going to be that squished. And then, yeah, squash that up. I'll squash that up for sure. Okay, there are like little packs in there. Rah! Went to the vet. Vaccinate 3 of my dogs. Was hungry. Wasted $10 on the worst breakfast ever. Oh no. Well, that's what you get for buying breakfast at the vets. What did you get? Dog food? What do they call it? Like kibble out there? No, what did you get? Or is it just because you were like out and everything was garbage? Overpriced and garbage. I hope the dogs are okay too. Hello everyone, how we doing? I hope the puppies are good. The pose. Oh no. I thought something moved on the Twitch chat. It did not. I already read that one. Them eyeballs gotta be looking at you too. I don't know if I should. No. I think they should be like the normal width apart. Maybe they need to be. Maybe they can dilate the pupils because that's like creepy too, right? That's good and creepy. Nice, friendly. Nice, friendly granny. Friendly granny. The hair is making me think of, hair lady. Homestuck hair lady. The condense, as people call her. That really cracks me up when people call her the condense. I don't know if that's like an American thing, like how you guys can't pronounce mirror correctly. Makes me laugh so much. Not at the vet. The breakfast was a cheese and ham sandwich. Just warm, not toasted. 4 ounces of black coffee that tasted like battery acid. Ooh. Ooh, I'm sorry, that's grim. Grim. Yeah, absolutely frazzled on coffee. I've been behaving. I haven't had none today, actually. I've had tea instead. Get me cough to calm down, I hope. Wait, okay. Right, if there's no... How do I cheese this, right? Because if there's no... Shit, what's it called? The hoodiddly. The guy. The little guy. Clavicle. If there ain't no clavicle, where does... where does the bicep live? Do I just, like, extend it up this way? I've got questions. I've got questions. I'm gonna look later and find out. I'm gonna draw it wrong and then come back tomorrow pissed off that I've drawn it wrong. Gonna look at some dog anatomy later, I think. Not even American? I don't know what that is. Wait, what was it that I said again? What did I say? Sorry, that's a lot of things that I talk about. More uncanny, the better. That's right. What if the like the tricep and the tricep and no deltoid? That's it. Did I call it a bicep? What if those are like all one thing and it's just a big like stringy fucking mess? I kind of like that. That's horrible. I'm liking the way its face looks, but it looks bad right now, but I think it will tidy up better than it is right now. Is my hope. Forgot already the word that Americans can't pronounce. Oh! Okay, her name is the Condess, as in like condescension, but people call her the condense, as in like condensed milk. And that's very funny to me. Like they can't figure out condense because it is like spelt a certain way, where it's definitely not condense. Just it makes me giggle. Then again, I say calliope, so I can't say shit. Oh yeah. Condensed milk. Puddings. Has two ends in condense. Who knows? She probably has the same sour personality as expired milk. Oh yeah, totally. Okay, I've made trouble. I've made this too like wibbly wobbly as well. I've made trouble for myself because I need to draw the arms underneath now, and it's gonna make it more difficult. It's gonna make it more difficult, and I don't like it. Oh, my trash is on the TV to watch tonight. Yes, my trash. I'm gonna watch Traitors with Fam. It's hot garbage, and it's great. Yes, girl, hot garbage. Hot trash. Me flavor it. Beep beep. These ones wanna be skinnier than the others. I'm trying to remember what DVDs I got the other day because I went out and got DVDs again and like a little tray to put my computer on, so I can sit there. It's like a little breakfast tray, and the feet fold down. It's great. So I'm gonna sit and watch movies and tippy type on computer. Have a good time. Woke up without my wireless earbuds. Losing it. Did I throw them when I was asleep? Oh, they've like escaped. DVD, yeah. I've been collecting DVDs, having a good time. Okay, so I want my nice twisty angles on the arm as well. Twisty. Ew, oh, that's horrible. Like around the ribcage. Ew, it looks gross. Ew, it's got odors. That's the back of the leg on it over there, right? It's not interfere with the legs. It's just lumpy and gross. Like I say, it claps when it walks. I thought that's what you were going for. Oh, like it claps when it walks, yeah. No, the gross part? Oh, yes. Looks like it's molded with Play-Doh. You love it? Excellent. Good. That's what we want. Exactly what we want. What am I looking for? This little slithery guy rolling around. What was it I was drawing? Like points on the elbows. I think it was my... No, it was my dragon. I just like omitted those for some reason on the new one. I'll show you what I was doing with my stream screens in a minute. Actually, I'll like finish doing this and then I'll show you what I was up to before on the stream early on. I was thinking I only did these on the stream also, and then I was getting like mad with myself. I just remembered I was doing the stream screens too. It's like that's not enough. Should do more on the stream. Should have done a lot more. Still should have done a lot more. Anyway, I'm kind of slow. Kind of slow, makes me mad. Does that hand want to be chunkier? I think their arms are starting to like normalize as well, and I don't like that. I want the upper arm to be smaller. So it's like shorter and then the forearms longer. So that it is more like animal arms, because that's going to make it more uncanny, I think. It's like that Play-Doh you have in school when you're a kid, when it's just like full of hair and like child spit and whatever the fuck else diseases. that's the Play-Doh it's made out of. I gotta get better at these hands and like laying them on the floor like that because they always look funny. They always look funny. I'm kind of bad. It's getting on my nerves. That foot maybe needs longer. Okay, that's closer. That's closer to what I'm doing. I do also need the other set of pecs. Like, that would be hiding in there. I guess they're just under all the jimble jumble that's going on down here. The jumble sale. Oh, fucking jumble sale. What's going on there? And it's saggy there too. Yeah, like that. Just everywhere I can squeeze the sag in. It's fine. And a bit of spine around the back, I think, sticking out. And then got all the like latissimus meat there before it swings into the hips. Yeah, the bump for it. Where was that other little... It's like a niblet by there. There was a weird little fossa like somewhere. Was it like here? Or I think there's one in the back. I think there is. I'm gonna check later, but I'm pretty sure you get like two little ones there around where the muscles are. Like I say, there is an ass triangle that lives that way that I know about. I know there's an ass triangle. I'm aware of it. Like that. I feel like that leg is too, like, curved towards us, so pull it that way a bit. Okay, I'm gonna hit the save button. Let me show you what I was doing on my screen. Let me show you. Do I still have the thing here? I've got that. Okay, so this is what the new one's gonna look like. I'll probably dress it up as well, but you can see. Where's my pointer? Where's my pointer hand gone? My pointer. Okay, I've still got it. Okay. I've got, there's this along here, and then there's also this. So you want to keep an eye on this corner, and then I'm gonna hit this button, and it's gonna go, like that. Real nice and smooth. Over into the screens. And then I'm probably gonna animate it, and then it's gonna do this. And then it's gonna keep sliding on through into the next one. And I'm gonna put other little bits onto it so that it does nicely. And then you see, if you pay attention to that top left corner, I'm gonna be able to... Oh no, wait, wrong one, hang on. Wrong one, it's... Yum. It lined up a bit funny then, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Can I get it to do it again and just go through in like one... Shit, hang on, I'm bad at this. Get it to go through in like one foul swoop. There we go. That's it. That's dope. Thank you. Inventive. Two I have. Wait a minute. Where are my text things? Can I like put those on the belly? Because I would like to see them on the belly. My links. Can I copy paste it? And then I can just get rid of it easily. I only want to test it. Paste? Paste duplicate, I guess? Oh no, where is it? Is it not there? Paste reference, maybe. Okay, no, it doesn't want to show me. I'll have to move them. Whoa, what happened there? So, ooh, something happened there. Do it again. I get rid of it? I shouldn't mess with OBS too much because I'm going to break something. I'm trying to make it as simple as I can so it does something, but it's not like to the point where if I move something it's going to break it. I'm worried about that. Links banner. Is it just the links? I'm pretty sure it's just the links. So if I drag this up here, I might Oh yeah, there we go. I might have to adjust it a little bit, but these, hang on, these are gonna sit. They're gonna sit just on the belly from now on as part of the dragon, and then it can meow like so. And then back. It's fucking silly. I'm excited to get it like wah-wah-ing as well. I'll get it to wah-wah soon enough. Let me put this back where it belongs, and then I'll put that away too. And I've moved it badly. There we are. There we are. It needs to stay in the same place. Or I've probably already like mushed the video up that I wanted to do. But yeah, I have the layers. I have the layers for it in here, and different arms and things that I'm gonna play with and try and animate maybe. I kind of didn't think I'd like it cel shaded, but now I do because it looks very like it's like a balloon. It's like a balloon. Kind of plasticky, something or other. I really like the slow slide transition as well, just like in general. That looks a lot better, I think. Okay, let's have a look at, that one's like skinny. This guy, this little guy here. It's not gonna let me paint on that, is it? Uh-oh. Did I just try and warp like 5 layers at a go? I don't want to do that. No. What am I looking at? The little guy. This one's a little guy, and then the other one's... Oh, that's its eyebrows. That's its eyebrows I drew on lit. I want that one. That arm does still look weird. Yeah, I'll draw like a chunkier one. It needs more... It needs more of like a defined edge at the top of those second set of arms. Shoulder blades. So that they stand out, doesn't it? Because it doesn't look like it does right now. It's just lumpy all the way up, and you can't really tell. You can't really tell very well what it's doing. What do I have? A folder. I need a folder. I need a folder for in that folder, and then the sketch goes inside that folder, and then I have layers that can sit on the top. Right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is the head too big? I feel like maybe it's not. Like, looking at that other one. What if I zoom? What if we compare you, like, next to this one? Yeah? I've made the arm bigger, but I wanted to do that anyway, because the other one's, like, too small, the one in the middle. It's, it kind of looks like an overfed cat, and it's got, like, teeny-weeny arms. You know, like, how cats look when they've got all the hair, and they're, like, huge? And you know their legs are longer under there, but they look really short. It kind of looks like that. If the arms were the length they look like with all the hair. Which would be dinky. Dinky, short little things. Tiny baby. Tiny little baby arms. Right, let's reduce that a little bit. Pop. Shall I do the face, or do I want to do the body first? I messed up. Is Twitch gonna get mad at me if I draw like tatas on it as well, like saggy ones? Does Twitch care about saggy tata, or is it only if they're like pert? Is that when it's a problem, or do you just need to like, you know? I know they don't like the nipple. I assume the nipple is like a general no-go for any and all. But I don't know about saggy. I don't know about no saggy tata. I'm gonna have to draw Yzma. I'm like obsessed with Yzma, actually. I need to draw some Yzma. Fine, as long as it's purely artistic. But it's a risk either way. I guess YouTube wouldn't like it. Then again, there's like all kinds of shit. All kinds of shit on YouTube. This is really specific, but does anyone know any like medical resource stuff on YouTube where they do dissections and stuff, because I was trying to look for some that were good quality, and the audio on a lot of them was like absolute ass, to where it was driving me crazy. I don't know if anyone looks at anatomy stuff like that. I shouldn't mess with her too much. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. What's going on with the face? What's going on with the wrinkles in the face? Wrinkly. Wrinkly. Nose holes. Do I want to curve? I think I want to curve them up as well, like this. Then it turns into a dragon. Now it's like a dragon thing. Again. Now it's a dragon. Yeah, they line up right, don't they? I want them like kind of halfway on the eyeballs. How do I want the lips to go? Because I don't think I want them like upways. They need to maybe curve down like that. Does it want a blip blip in the middle? Maybe not. No, I think I'll leave that. I'm just gonna make it like wrinkly. Look, teeth in. Horse teeth. Horse teeth are creepy. Just like the front row. Front row of them. Has anyone been bitten by a horse, chat? You haven't been bitten by a horse? I haven't. I'm scared of them. A little bit. I would pet one. Would pet a horse, but wouldn't put my hands too close to its mouth. Quite scary. There we are, and I'm gonna give it too many gums. Nay! Whoop. There we go. You know what? This like undulation on the lip, that's what we need. It's like out here and then down. Yeah, you got on a dog. Floppy chops. Floppy chops. And then little bits of like highlight and stuff. Boop. I'm sorry, the hiccups now. Hiccup time. Boop. And then this little highlights on the end because it's slimy. Pre-chewed licorice. Pre-chewed licorice. Oh, that can like roll to the side. Not too much. I feel like that's too much, like blunking that off in one thing. It can probably just like, right. I like a lot of the chin can slop, slop, slop. Slop, 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 slop. No. Is that nose too? Too big? No, because that's pretty like far back where those nostrils roll. They roll pretty far back, and then there's the nostrils, like, there. nostril is like by there. And then the cheeks roll like away and off of it. Like so, right? Like that. And then those roll backwards. Oh, you know what I need actually? These need to like loop down. They need to loop down like that so it looks kind of friendly. That's good. Right, 10 minutes chat, and I'm gonna scoot them. Yeah, my eyes is wonky. Maybe that's for the best actually, if the eyes are like wonky and droopy. Droopy on one side but not the other. Or something. Or maybe some of the creases like overlapping. I don't know. I might have to bring the jaw like up because I feel like you should just see the bottom row of teeth. Like there's something bothering me about it, and I don't think it's foreshortened enough to do. Whoops, what it should. Oh, imagine it chewing like a horse or a camel where they like offset the jaw like yum 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 munch munch munch. Yeah, okay, see that looks dopier and like friendlier. Strangely. Just see in the bottom row. You gotta like select pieces of the drawing and move it around and giggle at it, chat. So much fun. Munch, munch. There's a lot of lumpy that rolls back by the eyes. Yes, and then down the snoot. Down the snoot, and then you got the point on it, like down there. Maybe it should be like pointier on the end, but I don't think I'm. Where's the point? Like, okay, there's like the point on it. I think it is fine actually, because it just like rolls like that. Maybe the. Oh no, yeah, because I'm thinking it rolls like upways as well. You got like that little. You got that little piece down the bottom like this. Yeah, it's a weird shape from the front. Oh, it's making me think of like swamp apes as well. Like the face on that thing. Looks like a swamp ape. Yeah, swamp ape. Granny swamp ape. Especially with that line. Yeah, Squatch. Hello, Squatch. And then I need to like pull that into one thing without it looking too weird, like down the nose. I feel like I need to shade it in like around this bit to get it to read properly. That looks like two mouths. Have you ever seen that guy where he like puts a scarf around his mouth and then he paints a tiny little smile onto his nose? I think. And it looks hilarious. It's so funny. I don't know how you'd find that. It's very funny. I want, what have I got? I've got like the cheek and then it drops off this way. I feel like I'm still sketching it and I'm not quite where I should be with like line. Oh, you know what? I didn't do like crow's feet on that one at the side either. It should be a bit more like that. That's right. Oh, it's looking creepier. Oh, it's worse. Ew. Oh god, it was supposed to look friendly from the front. Ew. Let me give it eyeballs and see if that makes it worse. I imagine it will. It's gonna, isn't it? It's gonna make it worse. Okay, let's give you some like big eyeballs here. Friendly. Weird looking horse. Weird looking horse. Nay. Probably shouldn't make it like as wrinkly on the nose. I'm gonna thin out the wrinkles on the nose. Maybe it just needs a little tiny bit so it looks like some kind of movement or something. Weird looking horse. Yeah, like they can not be snarling all the time. I just like making them pull faces. You know, when they like deep fry creepypasta images, it's giving me that kind of flavor now. Oh, did my music stop? Hello? Where did that go? Let me look. Did I run out of music? I guess so. Huh. There we go. Wake it back up. Where did that join? It's like there. Yeah, it's got like a smaller little arch by there. And then the hair. I'm gonna have to make the face like softer. It's too it's too weird. Or maybe it's alright if it's trying to be like creepy. Actually, I might put the I'm gonna put the wrinkles back on and I'm gonna have to draw like another one from it to see if I can catch like a softer a softer face on it, I think. I think doing something else with the eyes would be kind of stupid looking too. Oh, is it time for me to hop off? I think it might be. Might be time for me to scoot. I'm gonna have to twist twist that around. So it goes like that. Right, I'm gonna say, I would have liked to have done more on that, but hey ho. I'm gonna see who's streaming, chat, and we'll go and bother them. We'll go and bother someone. Who's streaming? Pasty is streaming today. Okay, here we go. Right, I'm gonna scoot. I'm gonna do a raid of Pasty. Right, have a good one. So for coming to the stream. I will be back another day, chat. Goodbye.